From the dawn of time we came, moving silently down through the centuries, living many secret lives, struggling to reach the time of the gathering, when the few who remain will battle to the last. No one has ever known we were among you, until now.
Here we are, born to be kings.
Coffee! As the coffee flows through me. Ice Cube! You know?
Locked.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan. 2 N's. Hope you guys are doing good. Ready for a fun-filled day. Good morning, everybody. Pink Butterfly, Wise One, Inga, Come to the Disarray, Lady Amago. Good morning. I'll get to your guys' kind violence in a momento. Jack Traits, how are you doing? Awesome to see you. Marina Sky, Ruby Snowdrop, Leo Queen, Urtane, and 1111 Low, Sky Breeze, Light and Fan. Good morning, everybody. Hybrid Absolute, how you doing, Absolute? Good morning to you. Batwoman Sora, Raven Journal, Solo Wolf, Darius, hello, hello, hello. Tigress, good morning. Earthwind, Firefox, hope you're doing fantastical. Rain on me, good morning, Rain. Flaragon, Hellcat Goddess, Potsy, Camry, good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Also immediately, Leo Queen, Dan, what's up, Dan? How you doing, dude? Gatchagorka, awesome to see you, Gatchagorka. Hope you're doing wonderful. Andy Joe, dear Lord, be kind violence, be kind violencing. As you guys notice, we did get a sub point drop. Doomstab, good morning, Shay Babylon, how are you guys doing? Let's get to your guys' kind violence. Pink Butterfly resubscribing 44 months in a row. Marshall with the resub, 27 months in a row. Run with Scissors, 47 months, 1 month away from that 4 year. Okay, gosh, take it, I was joking. Son of a bitch. I will get to you guys' kind violence here in a second. For the year, Steris, 33 months in a row, 3 months away from that 3-year badge. Curls, thank you so much, Curls, for doing that. Curls sub-sniping our very own Stream Elements bot with a tier 3 sub, as you do. Thank you so much, Curls. Daniel Winter, resubscribing 3 months in a row, unlocking a brand new badge next to their name. Ron, resubscribing 25 months in a row, using that Amazon Prime and using it well, along with Tika Tika, also used on Amazon Prime 15 months in a row. Thank you, everybody, for using the Amazon Prime. I know you can only use that on one channel each month. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Andy Joe, 1 full freaking year. Andy Joe, 1 year, baby. Thank you so much for that resub. Dear, 50 months in a row. 5-0. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Fear, for being here for 50 damn months, man. Articulate Gaming, 34 months in a row, 2 months away from that 3-year badge. And then Stokes, 15 months in a row. Big C, trying to fight against the sub-point drop. Live the shot, Subsniper Cat, Praxis, Kant, Laura Span, Neko, Jess Barnes, Baby Lucian, a witch named Chloe, Shawnee D, Tim Dreyer, and Heyday. And then Lightning Fan, Live the shot, Subsniping Notorious One. Allergies be allerging. Lightning Fan, thank you so very much. You guys started a hype train. We are 32% the way through level 6 hype train right now. Candy, good morning in the YouTube verse. Christian, good morning. Belgian, Shira, Caden, good morning to all of you guys as well.
You're not so bad.
Michael Gordon Jr., welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, man, allergies be allergen. Thank you guys so very much for all that kind violence. Good Lord. You know, the funny thing is how, Curls, everything was fine until I got jump scared. I told you I'm allergic to jump scares. I told you I'm allergic. Everything was fine. And then the Fire Nation scared me. Veer, you're a delight to be here for it. Thank you for all your hard work and excellent entertaining streams. Thank you, Veer. I appreciate it, man. Yep. Well, looks like it's going to be suffering all day long. Well, so to that end, thank you so much. As you can see, yes, humongous sub point drop. We knew it was coming for a couple things. One, this is because it's 30 days ago we had our subathon. 30 days ago we had the subathon. So this is the lowest the sub points have been in quite a long time. But also, we're not doing typically we'd be doing a subathon this Friday. Well, you guys just did a heaps of amazingness for a charity stream. So it's like, you know what? Let's not do it this Friday. Let's do it the following Friday. So I do know we're going to be fighting against a sub point drop here and whatnot, but just realize the subathon isn't this Friday. It's the following Friday. Just to give people a little bit of time. Seeing that, like we said, we just did a whole lot of stuff for charity. So chaos. Dan keeping the hype train alive. We have less than 20 seconds left for this current hype train. We are 45% the way through level 6 hype train. Dan, live a shot, sub-sniping Kaminari with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Dan and Kaminari. Welcome to the Highlanders. You guys are absolutely killing it. Hype train is coming to a close. And that's it for the hype train. No spicy nugs for me. Oh no. Dude, thank you guys for trying to fight against the sub point drop. As we talked about last week, we try to keep it up at 3,500 sub points. That's what allows me to stay on top of bills, rent, medical, and all that shenanigans and whatnot. So I know for the next couple of weeks, we're going to be fighting against it while we try to get to the subathon and whatnot. So any and all help, always greatly appreciated, but just glad to have you guys here and per usual, enjoy the show. Board, good morning. Wave, what's up, Candy? Today is a sleepy Monday for me. No worries, Solo Wolf. I will admit I'm in the same boat. The drugs that I take to fall asleep are definitely the side effects. Be side effecting today. Definitely. So I'm there with you. I'm going to be drinking my coffee, trying to wake up while we enjoy Trailer Chasers. And speaking of which, let me go ahead and turn off the personal music for at least right now. Cause yeah, we're going to be jumping on into Trailer Chasers. We have not that many trailers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trailers to look at this morning. And then Trailer Chasers will be done for this current month. So yeah. Let's go ahead now. So the very first trailer. There we go. The very first trailer. So I guess actually real quick, because we may have some new people here. Trailer Chasers. What is it? Well, with my background as a game developer for over a decade, I love trailers because trailers are these little kind of vehicles where somebody has to try to tell a story, showcase the game, showcase gameplay also, hopefully, and try to convince you in 90 seconds or less why you should spend money on a game. Why should you play this game? So we tend to look at these trailers. Now, 2 things to keep in mind while we're watching these trailers. 1, we do not care about nostalgia or prior knowledge or anything like that. If it's a sequel to something, don't give a shit. Put that out of your yays or nays in chat. That should not influence you. And then 2, if it's coming out on a system that you do not own, so like a VR headset, a Nintendo Switch, whatever, if it's coming out on a system that you do not own, we also do not factor that into your yays or nays. Now, speaking of which, if you're watching on the Twitch side, yays and nays, we have some yays and nays, of course, on this channel, but Twitch itself has some default yays or nays. So please use those green or red buttons. This will make it far easier when I'm looking at chat. And then 2, if you're watching on the YouTube side, thumbs up or thumbs down will make things easy as well. So as we're going through this, just keep that in mind. Thank you, Curls. There's the examples right there. LeChance! LeChance, 29-month resub. Thank you so much. 1 month away from the big 3-0. Thank you so much, LeChance. Appreciate you, man. Sure. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully we get some smiles on faces. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the very first trailer here. Let's go ahead and take a look at, by the way, this is actually a game that we played the demo of during, was it Steam Next Fest? So I will be pushing that out of my mind and judging it purely off the trailer and nothing else. Let's take a look at Out of Sight. This reminded me very much of Little Nightmares. Such a creepy premise. Max, I literally just got done saying I played the demo. Out of Sight, based off the trailer and nothing else, would you play that game? Yay or nay? So here's a big surprise to people, because there's a fine line in my mind when it comes to horror games. Little Nightmares, I actually thoroughly enjoy. It has that good level of creepiness without going into horror territory, for me at least. That's what this game reminds me of. Because the game mechanic I find to be so cool. And they did a good job conveying the game mechanic through the trailer that you are watching everything through the teddy bear's eyes. And I love that game mechanic like so well that I'm a yay on this. I'm actually a yay on this. And I do have plans for us to check this out later on when this does come out. So the atmosphere looks awesome. The trailer conveyed all that. So yeah. Kohaku! Freaking what? At a tier 3, 15 months in a row! Oh, by the way, I guess I should say this because I haven't mentioned it in quite a while, and I can talk about this because Twitch itself talked about this. If you're ever wondering how things are broken up, a tier 1, a basic sub, resub kind of thing, it's a 50-50 split between Twitch and myself. A tier 2 is 60-40, 60% towards the streamer, 40% towards Twitch. And a tier 3 is a 70-30 split. So 70% goes to the streamer, 30% goes to Twitch. So Kohaku, thank you so much for that. Really, really do appreciate it, man. Here's to you. Sláinte. All right, let's look at your yays or nays here, chat. Ooh, lots of green. On the YouTube side, Christian is a nay. Nuki World is a yay. Let's look at the nays on Twitch. Urtane's a nay. Pink Butterfly, Lightning Fan, Tigress, Lost Apples, Sapphire, Sora, Solar Wolf, not creepy enough. Shade Babylon, Honey Mustard is a nay. Rain on Me as well. Too Spoopy for Your Blood Board is a nay. Manic Little Fox. Well, Honey Mustard, everyone's got different levels of spoop. You know what I mean? Everyone's got that different levels. Mystery Matt is a nay. Metazo, Good Atmosphere, but no, is a nay as well. And then let's look at the yays. Raven Journal is a yay. Dan Phoenix is a yay. Curls, LaChance, Marina Sky, Double Dealing Disarray, Shore Lily, Norse Bear, Master Ofta, what's up, Master? Doob Step is a yay. Alea, what's up, Alea? Leo Queen, Sammy No Pants, Fire Raven is a yay. Stardew, good morning, Stardew. Raven Journal is a yay. Nice!
So happy to be back for Horror Monday.
Desiree! 4 months in a row, 2 months away from that half-year badge. Thank you so much, Desiree. Sláinte. Yeah, Ginger, let's just say it's complicated. So yeah, thank you guys so much. But Ryan still receives the same amount for a Prime sub as the regular tier 1. Yes, Ginger. Yes. Until I keep on hearing through the grapevine that, you know, and this is nothing confirmed. No, from nobody from Twitch has said this. This is just the rumor mill that the Twitch Prime thing may go away or get changed in some way, shape, or form. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Tabby Cat, good morning. Honey Mustard, in Trailer Chasers, we are just taking a look at the trailers for video games that are releasing that current month. So if you're talking about oh god, what is the Dark Pictures Anthology or anything else, anything that's releasing after this month, we're not taking a look at. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next trailer here in this list. That's Trailer Chasers. Alea, yeah, here's open. Ginger, well, it just might be that they're just, you know, it's free money essentially that they're giving away. So there's a spotlight on Prime and Turbo and how they relate to each other, but most of the stuff for Prime is going away in the game drop benefits, etc. That's getting rolled into other stuff. But I took a week off, been working 50, 60-hour weeks. I need a break. Good, Tabby Kitty, good. Take some time off for yourself. Treat yourself. Let's take a look at this trailer. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at, this looks kind of weird, a trailer for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tactical Takedown. So they don't even like animate. They're just blocked out. Oh boy. Huh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles chess. There's no announcer. All right, based off that trailer, nothing else. Would you play that game? Yeah or nay? I'm a nay. That trailer did nothing to pull you in. No story, no announcer.
Hello, everyone.
Like,
Have you on in the background as I unpack for my trip?
no thanks. Like, dude, come on, man. I love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Grew up with them, for God's sakes. But that, and then the gameplay itself, like the game itself, just no. There was nothing that really pulled me in. Christian, Nuki World are nays. Let's see here. Oh God, Sea of Red on the Twitch side. Raven Journal is a yay. Viral G, I like tactical games as TME plus choosing character designs. I enjoy them. Is a yay. And then everyone else's name. My kind of game, but the trailer sucked. The trailer did really suck. There was like all they did was just show gameplay, no context, no story, no narrator, no nothing. Yeah, nope. I'm a nay, and that trailer was not a good trailer. Foxcal, 44 months in a row, 4 months away from the 4-year badge, all the fours. Thank you so much, Foxcal. Guys, get some drinks. Please raise that resub. Slancha. Thank you. Yeah, no, that trailer sucks. Not a good one. Yeah, it didn't even have like, I think what another thing that I don't like about that trailer, come to think of it, it didn't even have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the song, the theme. Like, it was just so nondescript. Anyway, we're moving away from it. Just, that's annoying. And I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right, so let's see here. Trailer, official release date trailer. Okay, there's a release date trailer. Yeah, it was the mood killer. Yep. Like some bad knockoff. Yeah. Anyway, moving on to the next trailer. Looks like this is because it's getting like a full release date. It's no longer in early access. Let's take a look at the trailer for Worshippers of Cthulhu. Is Cthulhu farting? Ooh, so it's like an RTS. Well, that's already going to be divisive to people. Not my Cthulhu statue. Okay, so they're showing the RTS stuff just fine. God, that thing has a lot of eyes. I mean, once again, when you make a trailer like this, it's showing the gameplay, but it's not conveying any of the story. If there is story, why are you building things? Do we worship Cthulhu? Are we getting our ass handed to ourselves by Cthulhu? Fire? So, like, what does that mean? Well, sacrifice is definitely a thing. Oh boy. Were you just making a complicated arrow to the butt crack? Okay, so once again, another trailer is just relying purely on gameplay and nothing else. Based off that trailer and nothing else, would you play that game, yay or nay? And once again, I know this is gonna be divisive because RTSs on this channel definitely divisive. Mickey World, Christian Spade, nays. Now, I will say this. I do like RTSs from time to time, real-time strategy games. I like them from time to time. Really has to be something special to pull me in. This trailer, once again, did nothing to explain the story. Why are we doing this? Are we just blindly worshiping Cthulhu? Is there some ulterior motive to us? Like, it didn't do anything to explain the story. Nothing. So I'm a nay. I'm a nay. Once again, sometimes I do like RTSs. It showed me the gameplay. Nothing really kind of pulled me in. So I'm a nay. Let's look at the yays on Twitch side. Dan is a yay. Norse Bear is a tentative yay. Shade Babylon, tentative yay. Snow Zombie is a yay. Let's see here. Double Dealing Disarray. Totally fine. And see, that's the thing. I think if you're already into these types of games, then it's an easy sell. But if they're not doing anything above and beyond, these kind of trailers are essentially like if you walk into, let's say, Verizon, right? And you already know the type of cell phone you want to purchase. Then you're just going to go purchase the cell phone, whether the salesperson upsells it or not. They're just like, here's phone. You're like, yep, that phone, that's the phone I want. So they don't have to do jack diddly shit. That's what these trailers are like, is that you already know what you like. So the guy just goes, here's phone. And you're like, cool, that phone is the easiest way I can put it. This is where you want to have some kind of salesmanship and be able to upsell and showcase some things. And this, so far, we've had a few trailers to showcase where they don't do any song and dance, no extra things, just purely here game. I like game, me want game. So yeah. Thunderbutt, that's awesome. Yeah, they're relying on you like an RTS and love crap, it seems. Yeah, exactly. Or Dead Game Games telling you, I need you to tell me what makes you unique. Yeah, and that's the thing. So anyway, everyone else was Sea of Red. Everyone else was a nay. So that's why I wasn't shouting out everyone else's names, because, yeah. Let's see. This pops up. Okay. Let's check out this game. Did make me miss Command and Conquer. Dude, Command and Conquer back in the day. Ooh, so good. Let's go ahead and take it on. This next trailer is called 2AT. 2AT. Oh, some sexy giraffe saxophone music. Oh.
I went to a school so I could learn how to cook.
Sure.
Because I love to eat and share food.
What?
Cooking is so amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's really magical.
Bring it.
Taste, smell, texture, temperature. Gotta be just
Man, that giraffe could get it.
I wake up at 3 every
Why is everyone T-posing?
the bread for sandwiches. Then I go to my tiny garden to pick the ripest vegetables. I wake up at 3 every morning to bake the bread for sandwiches. Then I go to my tiny garden. I really love my radishes. Don't forget to
Why is everyone T-posing?
to buy the
What is going on?
Let's not be hasty. This is our music. I'm asleep till 7, dreaming of new recipes. Can't wait to see what tomorrow brings.
By the way, 2T is not just a game about food. Right there at the end. Okay. All right. So based off that trailer and nothing else, would you play that game? Yay or nay? 2AT. I was so ready to give this game a nay. But after that presentation, quite literally a song and dance, I'm a tentative yay. I'm a tentative yay. I would give it a looks. I would give it a looksies. It is weird and intriguing. And if anything, I want to know, how do people walk through doors if they're constantly T-posing? I know I couldn't walk through a door if I was T-posing. There'd be no way. So yeah. Let's see, look at the yays. Let's see here. Cassie, good morning. Hope you're doing fantastic. Riku, good morning. And by the way, don't forget, on Trailer Chasers, we do not factor our yays and nays if it's coming out on a console that you do not own. And also, just to let you know, just because you see a trailer that shows PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo does not mean it's not coming out for other consoles. Just as game developers themselves will put out trailers, the consoles themselves will put out trailers. So a game like this could come out. I don't know if it is or not, but it could be coming out on Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. But once again, the consoles themselves, they're going to put out, trailers for their consoles. So in case you didn't know, that's why we do not factor in our yays and nays when it comes to the trailers that we watch, because it's purely based off the trailer and nothing else. Board Exploration is a yay. Dupstep, Urtane are yays. Articulate Gaming is a yay. Nettles, also a yay, along with Lady Imago. Lord Mini, Ginger, Thunderbutt. Sammy No Pants is a yay. Yokeling, what's up, Yokeling? How you doing? Is a yay. Fuzzy Hamster, yay, I think. Leo Queen, Mr. Nerd to Cali. Alea, so I'm going to go with a yay for if you have kids. I mean, I'm a big kid. Desiree is, hey, yay, it was creepy, so we got to know and see what it's all about. Manic Little Fox is a yay as well. Treadmill Troll. Let's look at the nays. Go Solomon, Metazode. Song was charming, but what exactly was the game or the point? Again, cute and look chaotic. I mean, you know me. I get hooked in by chaos. Hellcat, Lightning Fan are nays. Gypsy Mama, nay. Nana, Big Butterfly, Stardew is a nay, along with Feline Archer. Shea Babylon, Dante. Honey Mustard is a nay. Jack Traits, Like It. Double Dealing Disarray, Rain on Me. Marina Sky, Solo Wolf, Norse Bear, Tiger's Home, all nays. Max, LeChance, Spaced Out, Floof is a nay. Sora as well. Day Squirrel is a nay. All right. And Piercing Rose is a nay. So yeah. Anyway, dude, yeah. I gotta hand it to him. Once again, we were talking about, going above and beyond for a trailer. They went above and beyond. They animated it. They sang about it. So I gotta say, it was a good trailer. It was a wonderfully made trailer. And they did more than just show gameplay and call it that's it. So let's move on to the next trailer, shall we? I don't know if I've heard about this one. They did world premiere, launch trailer. Is this? Okay. This was because it's coming out on other consoles. Got it. Got it. Let's go ahead and look at a trailer that came out 1 year ago. And go from there. Thankfully, Earthwind, not a 36-minute trailer. Thank God. All right, let's go and take a look at Disney Illusion Island.
The perfect place for an island picnic.
Oh boy!
We all know about your adventures. Dueling with knights, swashbuckling as musketeers, even contesting giants high atop a beanstalk.
I'm with him. Yeah.
Gosh,
Yeah.
we have done heroic things.
Those things were pretend. This isn't.
Okay, looks like multiplayer.
Mickey, we won't let you down.
Minnie,
That might actually work.
Donald, Goofy.
Oh God.
I'm Goofy.
Yes, I know. I just greeted you.
So a lot of platforming. I do like the multiplayer aspects.
Okay, I've heard enough. So let's grab those books and be real heroes ourselves.
Yeah, thank you, Galron.
But how do we do it?
All right. Based off that trailer and nothing else, would you play that game? Yay or nay? Illusion Island. Yays or nays in chat. Well, Tabby Kitty, once again, the whole point of Trailer Chasers is even if you've played it, you push that out of your brain and base it purely off the trailer. Purely off the trailer. And once again, this is now coming out apparently on everything. Christian on the YouTube side is a nay, along with Cassie Hoy. Nuki World is a yay.
You're not so bad.
CJ, welcome on in, CJ. Thank you for the follow. Riku is a nay. Remember, thumbs up or thumbs down on the YouTube side for yays or nays. And let's see, let's look on the Twitch side. Lightning Fan, let's look at the yays first. Lightning Fan, Pink Butterfly, Dupe Step, Shorts, Stardew, Tigress, Treadmill Troll, Marina Sky, PK, Tabby Kitty, High Sun, Ray Wolf, Shade Babylon, all yays. Double Dealing Disarray, Jeff are yays. Ginger, looks like fun with multiplayer. And again, something safe to play around the kiddos or even with them. Yep. Metazone, putting that aside, yay. But if I'm honest, I'm never getting this. Well, hey, at least you're being honest there. And then let's look at the nays. Honey Mustard is a nay. No, Honey Mustard, we like what we like. If you don't like it, then that's a nay. No, nothing about that's a buzzkill. Leo Queen is a nay. Sora, Lycan, Fuzzy Hamster, Raid on Me, Jack Trade, Solomon, Lady Imago, Little Love is a nay. Max, Solo Wolf, Where Did Indigo Go on the YouTube side is a nay. Nana, Gypsy Mama, Norse Bear, Go, Sammy Notepants, Thunderbutt, nays. Hellcat, Skybreeze, Dante, Manic Little Fox, Mr. Nerd Galley would be something I would play, but I worry about its accessibility based on what I saw. Pearson Rose is a nay. I'm a nay. The trailer was all right. It did a fine job at conveying what it's about. I'm just not that big into platformers. It's not. I do like that it has multiplayer. And so, yeah, I mean, if I had kids, or if I was babysitting or something like that, this might be a game that I'd bust out because it seems like a good, safe bet kind of game. But yeah, I'm a nay personally. Oh boy. Okay, so once again, as we've talked about on Trailer Chasers, nostalgia, if you're a fan of the series, push that all aside and base it purely off the trailer and nothing else. All right? Because I myself have even looking forward to this. Oh my God, overview trailer, 10 minutes long. That is a mini short. That is not a trailer. There's literally not a short. Okay. Well, we're going to look at, guess, at a reveal trailer.
Galron gifted a tier 1 sub to Lizbella 120.
Galron being amazing. Line up the shot, sub sniping Liz with a tier 1 sub, fighting against that sub point drop. Thank you so much, Galron. And Liz, welcome back to the Highlanders. Freaking rock. Thank you so much. We're going to look at a trailer that came out 4 months ago. Is that the most recent one for this? I guess so. It's a 3-minute long trailer. Yeah. So let's hope that it's good. If you're gonna be longer than 90 seconds, you better be good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at the trailer for a game that I'm excited about, but I'm going to push that aside and base it purely off the trailer. Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay. So setting the tone. Okay, so you have a line coming in, burning things.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen, thrown together by forces beyond our control.
Cool. Less cool. Oh my God, he pulled him in. Get over here. Dude, all right. So they're definitely showcasing that it's faster. It's faster already than normal Elden Ring.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need
Did he
your
just
help.
explode pop up? Oh, that's gonna make traversing a lot easier. What? You can fly around?
Is far from over.
Yeah, look how much faster these characters are going. Holy shit.
Little pillager, bent on stacking the lands of gold. I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Band together
Oh, damn.
and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
All right. I got actually some notes. I got some things to talk about. Based off that trailer and nothing else, would you play that game, yay or nay? Yes, Fuzzy Hamster. Introduce actual multiplayer, yeah. It looked cool. However, the trailer didn't give any context into multiplayer aspects on... If you were jumping into this with like no knowledge of Elden Ring, you wouldn't have known the characters are faster than they were in the previous game or what have you, right? They didn't give any context clues to any of that. They had some talking, but I feel like they could have done a lot better with some actual narration to the gameplay. And the thing is, the reason why I also chose this is because it also, this said this was the gameplay reveal trailer. They showed gameplay, but they didn't make it obvious that they were showing gameplay, if you know what I mean. Like you do these moves to these moves, and how the multiplayer aspect plays into the actual game. Why is the line coming in? I mean, we all kind of understand why the line is coming in because we've either watched or, you know, played those types of games.
One sub to Tommy_Reborn.
Dude, Fuzzy, Fuzzy, thank you so much for sub sniping Tommy with the tier 1 sub. Really do appreciate it. So yeah, so it's once again one of those kind of like, ooh, look, here's a cell phone. You're already going to buy the cell phone, then you're going to buy the cell phone. And so I would say for me, because this is the type of gameplay I do like, I'd be a tentative yay, but that's based off of the gameplay and nothing that the trailer did. If you didn't know anything about this, or if you're not into this style of gameplay, you would have so many questions, which, I mean, I have to say I have so many questions if I was basing it purely off the trailer. So, yeah, the trailer, not good. It looked cool, but just because the trailer looks cool does not mean that it's a good trailer. So yeah, based off the trailer, I had to be a tentative yay, but it really did not do, yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Marina Sky even going, I know nothing about Elden Ring, and I was confused based off the trailer. So yeah, the trailer, even though it's labeled gameplay reveal gameplay trailer, it didn't really reveal like what the gameplay is about, you know what I mean? So, yeah, if I'm being honest with myself, the gameplay itself makes me a tentative yay, but it gives me no context, doesn't tell me anything that's going on, even though this is supposed to be a reveal of the gameplay. So yeah, let's see what you guys had to say. Nuki World is a yay, along with Where Did Indigo, and Ruku is a nay. Let me look on the Twitch side here. Leia is a yay. Let's look at the yays first real quick. Board Exploration, Doomstep, Leo Queen, Voice of the Void. Good morning, Void. Tremolo Troll, Jack Trait, Snow Zombie. High Sun is a yay. Short Little Shy, Lightning Fan, Rain on Me, Thunderbutt, yays. Adams, yay. Master as well. Tigress, Nana, Ray Wolf, Spaced Out Floof, PK, Sammy, Pink Butterfly, Extreme Terror. Good morning, Extreme. Watts a lot. Good morning, Watts. Is a yay, along with Honey Mustard Sauce. Shade Babylon, Lord Mini, Ginger. Looks to be the yays. Let's scroll back up and look at the nays. Urtane, Norsebear, Solomon, Nettles, nay, not my style. Totally understandable. Dante's a name. Marina Sky, Little Love, Gypsy, Lady Imago, Hellcats, Tabby Kitty, Max, nay, but I'll watch. Luck of the Irish. Good morning, Irish. How you doing? Is a nay. Fuzzy Hamster, Zick. Good morning, Zick. Zick is a nay. Manic Little Fox, Piercing Rose, Liking My Wrath, Nitro, Sora as well. Metazo, nay, I'm just not into the Dark Souls aesthetic gameplay. I get why it's popular, but the trailer did nothing to persuade someone not already a fan of Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Completely agree. Trailer was fine, but it didn't talk about game features. People be curious about like crossplay, etc. Yeah.
I'd been subbed this long.
Didn't show any of that. Yeah. No, disappointing trailer. It looks cool, and I think that's what I try to convey to you guys. You can be a fan of something, but still go, that was not good. That kind of sucked. And Pokemon fans, I'm looking at you. But yeah, it's one of those kind of things where yeah, not the trailer could have been a lot better in explaining for a trailer labeled reveal gameplay. It did not really reveal a whole lot of gameplay. Anyway, let me shout out the most recent of awesomeness. Luna Bunny Plays 33 months in a row, using Amazon Prime and using it well. 3 months away from that 3-year badge. Thank you so much, Little Luna. And Abnormalities, 7 months in a row, 2 months away from that baby beer badge. Thank you, Abnormalities and Luna Bunny Plays. Just to you guys. Sláinte. And Lycan, is today resub day today? Good Lord. Lycan my wrath. 4 months in a row, 2 months away from that half a year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise the Lycan as well. Thank you so much. You guys freaking rock. Thank you for all the support you show, Wifey and I. Yo! It has to be resub day today. Death Savior. Death Savior, 22 months in a row. 2 months away from the 2-year badge. All the 2s. Throwing up them horns. Thank you so much, Death Savior. You guys are amazing. Really do appreciate it. And it keeps on going. I'm telling you, today's resub day today. Hi, son, with the 2 years, the 24 months in a row, 2 freaking years already. Yeah, hi, son. Thank you guys so much.
Party face emoji.
And it's still going. Kitten McSquish. Hi, son. Thank you so much. Kitten McSquish, 7 months in a row, using that Amazon Prime and using it well. 2 months away from that 9-month baby beer badge. You guys are killing it. You guys are absolutely killing it. Thank you guys so much for all the resubs. You guys are amazing. Sláinte. Luckily the Irish. When is Subathon? Subathon is happening on the 23rd. The 23rd. This way, you know, because like I said, we just did so much for charity. So I want to give people some time and whatnot. So 23rd is going to be the subathon. So we are going to be fighting against this sub point drop up until that point in time. So yeah. Anyway, dude, that all said, now pushing aside trailer chasers, Elden Ring, it's multiplayer. For the love of God. Thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? Roro, what the shit, dude? Roro, line the shot, subsniping 10 tier 1 subsnipes. Now, don't forget, if you hold on to those during the horror game, you might just give me to eat some more spicy nugs. Roro, line of the shot, subsniping no video games. Exciting Duck, Mori, Battery, Sayui's Grandpa Cyrus, Dead Pom Pom, Squirrel Nut, Sleepy Spirit Sloth, and Galabaldi. All good with the Jimmy Bonks. Thank you so much, Roro, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Get some sub snipes in chat. Say huge thank you for it. So close, Roro. So close. So yes, this is a 3-person co-op game. It is PvE. I don't think there's a PvP part of this game. I think it's purely PvE. Maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. And it's a lot more arcade-like in the sense of you're not worrying about like gear essentially that you would normally in Elden Ring type stuff. You have like stock characters already with like special moves and whatnot to choose from. Yeah, you choose a class essentially, and there's multiple different classes. So it's supposed to be faster, more on that arcade-like side rather than what you've come to know Elden Ring, Dark Souls type games to be. Now, does it mean it's not difficult? No, still be difficult. And with your party, when you go into a game, you don't necessarily have to stay together. You can be doing some things separate also. But yeah, everything I see says no PvP. So yeah, so purely PvE and whatnot. So I'm really looking forward to this. And I feel like this is going to be a game that we're going to be pulling in a lot of friends. I know Bird is on the fence because he sees Elden Ring and he thinks of the Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne type games. But I really think this is a game that Bird would excel in. So it's going to be it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. This is the last trailer on this list.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel. Are you
Look at the Irish! Look at the Irish light shot sub-sniping Devil Angel with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Irish and Devil Angel. Welcome back to the Highlanders. Yeah, so Keeter, I mean, you got Bob to play Elden Ring, and he was also hesitant once he was, but he was more hesitant because of just how, and I'm gonna be very honest with you, how poor the multiplayer aspect is to Elden Ring. Thank God for that Elden Ring mod that we used and whatnot that made multiplayer truly multiplayer. And so that was, funny enough, with Bob, that was the biggest issue we had with Elden Ring, was how it implemented multiplayer instead of it being true co-op, making it this weird, have an item, use an item, you can join, and then if you get killed or you kill a boss, go back to your own game. Like, I will never understand why they implemented the way they did. But yeah. Oh yeah, Tommy, 100%. Don't forget, by the way, Tommy, I do have 2 N's in my name. House sorcery incantations, and if the new sigils, and if there are new effects, like, oh yeah, like 100%, Tommy. I wish they would showcase more of that stuff as well. So yeah, this version is more Bob type of cooperative game. Exactly. So it's going to be interesting to see. I cannot wait. We are definitely playing this game when it comes out. We are definitely playing Elden Ring Night Rain. All right, so this is the last trailer for Trailer Chasers for at least this list. Let's look at the announcement trailer, I guess, for this. Portal Jumper, how you doing? Peekaboo, good morning. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at this last trailer of this list, at least. Let's take a look at Ruin Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Sure. Extreme Terror.
All 4 seasons have yet to return to Azuma. Much of the land still suffers from the celestial collapse.
California, is that you?
Why you stand in my way? Me? I should ask the same of you! Enough talk!
Finally.
Okay.
Yep, right here. I'm the one who made you an Earth Dancer.
I'm sorry, cannot take a fluffy little sheep serious.
I offer these humble words.
Great entity,
Which dwells within this tree.
may your divine glory shine forth
And bless us all forevermore!
Ah, 2 protagonists, thank God.
I have another request.
Mommy,
Dancer.
sorry. Mommy,
If
sorry.
you can spare the time, would you help me revitalize the village? Please visit the gods who govern the other 3 seasons.
All right. We'll do this together.
Oh my God. Man, that sheep can definitely change.
Gods must perish. Every last one.
Team Rocket, is that you?
Move! Who are you?
Anyone who stems the flow of runes must be
Who's your
eliminated.
daddy and what does he do?
We don't have to fight!
I think we would make a fine team.
If you're going, then so am I.
Burn to ash! The barrier is down! Let's dive right in! Kaguya!
That voice.
I've regained much of my power.
We're deciding this here and now, no matter what.
I guess you remember everything.
This is already doing something in trailers that I'm just never a fan of. All right, based off that trailer, nothing else. Would you play that game, yay or nay? Anime trailers, dude. Anime trailers. They always do this thing where they will just input all these moments of people talking, but there's no context to link what they're having all these characters say. Yes, I will be there. I will fight. Yes, let's fight. Okay, are you going to fight? I shall fight. Yes, you have hurt my sibling. Ah, my sibling. Like it has like no context essentially to the random shit that they're all saying. And that's like one of my biggest problems with anime trailers, essentially, is what it comes down to, is that they're just saying things to say things. It doesn't really make into a coherent story. It's just, once again, it's just word vomit, is what it feels like. And it's just like, gosh dang it. So we got some kind of context clues to like the two protagonists that I'm guessing you can choose from and whatnot. And it looked cute, but it didn't do anything to pull me in to change up. So somebody was saying they had to put nostalgia aside. So I'm guessing this is a game that's like come out beforehand or whatnot, or it's a sequel or what have you. I do not know of that. I don't have any context of knowing that this is from a series or what have you. So I'm a nay. I am not the target audience on this one. Looks like Nuki World, Christian, and Where Did Indigo are nays on the YouTube side. Let's look at the nays here on Twitch. Solomon, Urtane, Fuzzy Hamster, Lightning Fan, Lycan, Shade Babylon, Honey Mustard Sauce, Marina Sky, Pink Butterfly, Ginger, Jack Traits, Nana, Solo Wolf, PK, Lady Imago, B. Good morning, B. Rain on Me, Stardew is nays. Yokeling is a name. Now, don't forget, if you're watching on the Twitch side, Twitch itself has default yays or nays. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the reds or the greens. Little Love is a nay. Dante, Tigress, Lost Apples, Tommy Reborn, Sammy No Pants, Hi Sun. But I always have a hard time with the anime trailers. Thunderbutt, Desiree are all nays. Manic Little Fox, Mr. Norticali, I would rather have the features VO'd instead of actual VO characters' lines, probably spoilery moments. Master Afta, Gypsy Mama, Cyborg Doll are nays. Let's now go through the yays. Rika is a yay. Dan, Sara, Voice of the Void, tentative yay. Leo Queen, a go ghost. Kid McSquitch, Farming and Dragons. Portal Jumper is a yay. Adam as well. Hellcat Goddess, Jeff, Abnormalities, Treadmill Troll, yay, but rough trailer. Yeah, it's just, they fall for the same cliche of every anime game. Ray Wolf is a tentative yay. Curl, somewhat yay. The trailer wasn't great, but I like the general premise of the story, and a sucker for Asian mythology elements. Totally fine, totally understand. Yeah, it's like they're only trying to pull in the audience they already have. And once again, this is one of those cell phone trailers. Just, I already know what cell phone I want to buy. Here's the cell phone. Yep, that's the cell phone I want. So that's what these kind of trailers do. You already know what you like. If you're already into this thing, then guess what? You're going to buy this thing. But it doesn't really do anything to pull anyone outside of these kind of games into it, which is the detriment. I do find it funny that the sheep lamb thing turns into a dragon. That's hilarious to me. All right, so that is going to do it for Trailer Chasers for the month of May. We will be back to Trailer Chasers come June, or sometimes we do some bonus Trailer Chasers if somebody puts out, a new showcase or for games and that kind of stuff. And I do know June, oh boy, June, get ready for lots of Trailer Chasers. Even though E3 is no more, June is typically the month that there's a lot of showcases and whatnot. So just be prepared that June will be a heavy Trailer Chasers month as we get more showcases and whatnot, because IGN's still running Summer of Gaming. Jeff has his summer show as well. Yeah, June will be Summer Game Fest. Yep, lots going on. So yeah, all right. Glad we could do that. Let me go ahead. We are going to take a 5-minute break because I need to make sure Mooncake has eaten the rest of her brekkie fist. So give me a chance to take a little break, go downstairs, make sure Mooncake can get fed. And then when we come back, Karma, The Dark World. This game won Chat, I need to pull this up. Just to showcase. Showcase to you guys. 50% of the votes went towards karma. So, unlike last time, where Slender Threads won by 1 vote, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. It won by a landslide. So, yeah. I'm rubbing my hands evilly, as I thought you would. It's guaranteed to admit the fact you played the demo. I really enjoyed the Slender Dude, Slender Threads was awesome. Slender Threads did a fantastic job. So, yeah. That one definitely, without question, won. So, yeah. I watched all the trailers before voting. Nice, Sammy No Pants. Good job. Let me go ahead and put Gartic up on stream so you guys got something to play while we're taking a break. There we go. I'm going to turn some music up for your beautiful, sexy ear holes. If you've never played Gartic before, you're going to have 9 different pictures slowly being drawn. When you think you know what it is, put a guess in chat. Normally it's 1 word, sometimes it's 2 words, rarely ever it's 3 words. But if you get it right, your name will pop up, picture will go away, and around we go till I sit back down and shout out the top 3 smarty pantses that got the most correct. I love your faces. We'll be right back after this.
saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see your face, I think of what I lost. How could all the little moments that we had be so far gone? I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh.
time that you don't. You leave me waiting all alone. Breaking words you said in fear. Promises that felt like tears. And when I'm waiting all alone, I need you to take me home. Promises like broken bones. I've been holding on to you. And when I'm waiting all alone, I need you to take me home. Promises like broken bones. I've been holding on to you.
All right. Let's look at the top three. McFlurry in third place with 8. B in second place with 10. And Nettles Marie in the top spot with 20. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. Let me get things swapped on over to our horror game. You guys all voted upon.
Fighting battles we can't win.
There we go.
Can't you see the
And currently right now we are 30 sub points away from more of the god-awful Bean Boozle beans, the dad pun cards. Those black beans, dude. The freaking burnt rubber tar bullshit. Don't get me started. Awfully amazing. No. No. Lean on you. Me. Good things.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel. Are you ready for
chaos? Yo, voice of the void. Paying it forward from the gifted sub they got from Gray. And line of the shot, subtyping Corrupted Smiles with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Voice of the Void and Corrupted Smiles. Welcome back to the Highlanders. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you so much for helping to fight against the sub point drop. Support Wifey and I. You guys are amazing. Appreciate the stuffings out of you. Now, that all said, let's jump into a horror game. Now, I may have to try to set this horror game up because it had some video problems. The demo did, at least. So if the game crashes, it might be that it's trying to shove an ungodly amount of frames through OBS, and that's why that happens, from at least what I can tell. So I'm going to jump into this. I'll show you the game once I'm confident that it's stable. So let me go and click on, if you have headphones on, turn down for what? You you know, once I can adjust the audio, everything will be fine. So yeah, Lost Apples, there's no other place to start. I got to start from the beginning. We played the demo. The demo doesn't save your spots, so we definitely start at the beginning. Crazy Wench, no worries. Thanks for leaving lurks on. Help us towards that 5 million hour watch goal. It's just showing like the game is made by this, the game is made by that. You don't say.
Yay, 6 months a short Highlander.
Hey, little bundle of chaos. 6 months, man. Half a friggin' year. Guys, can we get some drinks? Please raise the little bundle of chaos. By the way, every single time I say this, somebody's like, I didn't know this. Whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or you go on Discord, you can always do something to make it easier to find the drink emotes. You know, when it's like, raise drinks. Whether you're watching on mobile or on PC, just go ahead and type in :drink, and then any emotes that have the word drink in it will pop up. You click on it, boom, done. So instead of like hitting the little emote library thing, scrolling all the way through, trying to find an emote, or just look at your favorites list, do yourself a favor. It makes it so much quicker and so much easier. Just type in :drink, and boom, any emotes that you have that have the word drink in it will pop up. Click on those and you're done. Grays, sadly, that is #drink. We're talking about typing in :drink. But yeah. Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Nocky. Rattan with the 5 tier 1 sub-snipes. Rattan, Lion the Shot, and sub-sniping Kane, Mumbles, Queen Layla, Mama Dumpling, and Dumpster Fire. Thank you so much, Rattan, and everyone else. Oh my God. Get some sub-snipes in chat to say huge thank you to Rattan, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Yes, Norsebear. Yes, Lukai. The joke, haha. So funny. Not that it hasn't been done to death. VSync on. Motion blur off. There we go. I won't adjust. I'll leave the audio like that. We're gonna trust the game is limiting its frames. Everything looks fine now. So apparently, by the way, I'll just say this game apparently is a mind screw. While I didn't look for it, just looking up this game, there were already like pages of people like, let me explain what the game means. So I do not expect us to necessarily understand this game. It's going to be an experience that we're just going to experience together. And let's get into it. Sure. Once you make a decision. December 27th, 1984. All right. AGT, hopefully you're doing fantastic.
Boozy Hamster gifted a tier 1 sub to Frost91. They have given
Boozy Hamster!
80 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Fuzzy, for subsniping Defrost.
What is this place?
I also need to get the screen counter up. Hold on 1 second. Let's wait until this cutscene is done. Look of the Irish with 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Don't yank them out, you psychopath. You're gonna take them out gently. Lovingly, even. It's your arm. Luck of the Irish, sub-sniping Gabby, Jendi, Honey Mustard, Official Fran, and Wild Bullet. Thank you, Irish, and everyone else in this crazy-ass community. I made inky all over bed. Sassafras! Sassafras, 54 months in a row. No, that's what every panic patient does. They yank them. Kira, how you doing, Akira? Good morning. Never a good idea to yank things out like that, right? Guys made me ink. Sassafras, thank you so much for the resub. 54 months in a row. Guys friggin' rock. Fighting against this sub point drop. Appreciate you. Can you tell my day? I'm guessing you've been having a very busy day, Akira, since you're just now joining us. That's my guess, at least. Lady Roach at a tier 2, no less. Thank you so.
Kind violence hype train started.
You got me. Son of a bitch. All right, that's 1. That's 1. Nope. Not back to back. You aren't getting me back to back, damn it. You're not getting me back to back. Foxkel with 5 tier 1 sub subs. Foxkel is 8 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge next to their name. Getting Cassandra, Mama Mayhem, Ray, RJ, and Jess Avils. Thank you so much, Foxkel, and everyone else in this crazy ass community. And Fuzzy Hamster with 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Uzi, Lila Shot, Substrap, and Werewolf Bride, Ice Lotus, Bookworm, Merlin the Bard, and CJ. Thank you so much, Fuzi, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy ass community. Monitor Zombie, yanking IVs, the only small piece of tape is a gag or my least favorite tropes. Yep. Fuzzy, you're not getting me back to back. I tried. Sometimes it works. No, it doesn't. Never works. Not at all. Friggin' raggin' riggin'. We almost have beans. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we're 32% the way through level 6 hype train with 3 minutes left to go. If you hit and finish a level 11 hype train, then that will add 5 spicy beans already to whatever. And remember, every 5 screams is another extra nug, an extra spicy nug added to the mix. Did I say beans? I meant to say nugs. So 5 spicy nugs. If you guys hit and finish a level 11 hype train. All the crazier, boop, there's your boop and dab.
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
Sure. That's a lot of tapes. Now,
everyone loves smoothies.
so things are glitching out there.
People flavor.
Leah with the 100 bits. And then Crimson Blade resubscribing, using it at Amazon Prime, and using it well. Thank you so much, Crimson Blade. We are at 48% the way through level 6 hype train with 2 minutes left to go. So, for whatever reason, in the demo, we could see the glitchiness clearly. In the actual game, they're hiding that. Read. If people won't succeed, come to transition room after calibration. Okay. Hit monitor zombie, we'll see. Okay, is it just me?
Crimson Blade 723 gifted a
How freaking dare you? Well, at least it's not Ryan with 2 N's, so it has to be a different Ryan. Crimson Blade, line of the shot and sub-sniping basic bitch Ryan. That was close. That was close. That was close. Mulberry Bliss with 5 tier 1 sub-snipes getting Billy the Kid, Michelle, Future Candy, Screaming Duck, and Kevlar Gamer. Thank you so much, Mulberry Bliss, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders.
Everyone loves smoothies. Yo,
Listen, I work with what
flavor.
I have. Crimson Blade, thank you for the 100 bits. Calibration, where's Garrus? Yep. Yep. You always put the Dukes up like you're gonna swing. Crazier. It's because when I get scared, like the fight or flight response, it's 100% fight. Like, if somebody scares me, you better be ready to get popped in the nose, because I've accidentally done that to people in the past. Okay, fine. The Jimmy Bonks will get me.
A tier 1 sub to all the crazier.
Freaking Lulu out here with the Jimmy Bonks. Lulu, line the shot, sub-sniping 10 tier 1 sub-snipes. Lulu Bell is now 5 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub-gifted badge. Getting Morgan, Tatsudan Setsu, Zinzo, Calf, Cooley, Riken Rice, Cruelty, V Curse, and Poppy Jode, along with Lala Kitty Fairy. Thank you, Lulu Bell, and everyone else in this crazy ass community. Space Coyote, line the shot, sub-snapping crazier with a tier 1 sub. Space Coyote is 3 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. And then Crimson Blade, lining up the shot, sub-sniping. There is 1. Thank you so much, Crimson Blade. There is. Welcome to the Highlanders. We haven't even left the hospital room yet. The game hasn't even had a chance to be spoopy, and the community is just going ham. We're 42% the way through a level 8 hype train. Are you guys gonna try to get the spicy nugs? Is that what you're doing? We have 3 minutes left in this current hype train.
Crimson Blade 723 gifted a tier
Crimson! Why the shot sub-sniping? Know what?
Subs in the channel.
With a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Crimson Blade. And know what? Enjoy the use of over 69. Emotes to use all across Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into this crazy-ass community. I'm leaking!
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh no! It is I who sucks! Oh, now the curtain is open. Interesting. Grumpy Fruit Friends with the 300 bits. And then Lulu Bell almost I like to say it like that. Almost. 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 La 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 la. Lulubell. Yippee! Lulubell with the 5 tier 1 subtypes getting terrible. Suck a freak. Way, Ampo, and Bloxies. Thank you, Lulubell. And Lulubell unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Grumpy Fruit Friends with the 300 bits. Scout Spartan resubscribing 7 months in a row, 2 months away from that baby beer badge. Luck of the Irish with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Irish Live the Shot getting DC. Mr. Rogers, Trexlow, Pepper, and Rat in Hell. Thank you, Luck of the Irish. Fousey Hamster with 169 yippee bits. And Scout Spartan resubscribing 7 months in a row, 2 months away from that baby beer badge. Thank you guys so very much. Fuzzy Hamster's Curls is here. Does she know she missed out on her favorite jump scares? I don't know. So far right now, we haven't even left the hospital bedroom and you guys are just popping off. We're 42% the way through a level 9 hype train. You guys are trying to get those spicy nugs, aren't you? With 3 minutes left to go. I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. I don't like that at all. Okay. Why would we ever want to see you suffer, right? Evil grin. Thanks, Dan.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel. Are you ready for
paying it forward from the gifted sub they got from me? Okay, Day, you didn't need to do all that. Day, thank you so much. Live the Shot, sub-sniping Rex with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Dave, for being amazing. And Rex, welcome to this crazy ass community. Then Sapphire Rock resubscribing 50 months in a row. Sapphire, thank you so much for the big 5-0. Here's to you, Slauncher. Well, thank you, Day. I appreciate it. Really, truly. Oh my God, you guys already unlocked the Bean Boozled beans with the Dad Punny cards. All right, we'll be doing that a little bit later on. Fantastic, lovely, wonderful. We are 56% the way through level 9 hype train with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go.
Crimson Blade 723 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Ryan's evil twin. Once again, it looks to be a basic bitch Ryan right there. Crimson Blade, land the shot, sub-sniping, basic bitch, Ryan's evil twin with 1 N. Thank you so much, Crimson Blade, and evil twin. You enjoy being evil for, you know, all those Ryans out there. Crimson Blade, thank you so much. That puts us 63% the way through level 9 hype train with 1 minute left to go. Everything's so wet. We all know why. Galron!
1 sub to Happy Halloween.
Trying to keep the hype train alive. Line of the shot, sub-snip, and Happy Halloween. With the tier 1 sub, that's 70% the way through level 9 hype train with 40 seconds left to go. Thank you so much, Galron and Halloween. Welcome on into this crazy ass community. I mean, he did ink all over. You're right, you know. Just everything's so wet everywhere. I believe chat nettles. Shit.
Fousey Hamster gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryann is spot up.
Oh God.
They have given 1,287 gift subs in the channel.
God. What the hell is going on? Fousey Hamster, line of the shot and subscribe, and Ryan is bad at life. Well, damn it, it's got 2 N's in the name, so it must be real. Thank you, Fuzzy, for that subsnipe. And then Anon with the 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Anon, whoever you are, keeping the hype train. No wonder that scared the shit out of me. Son of a bitch.
Crimson Blade 7 20 subscriptions.
Anon with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Count the damn stream. Son of a bitch. Anon with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Getting DT, Kataro the Kid, Hunters, and Brittany, along with Sanita. Thank you so much, Anon. And Defrost continuing the gifted sub they got from Fuzzy Hamster, making that god-awful violin bullshit. And then Crimson Blades, bitch. Crimson Blade got me with the 20 tier 1 subsnipes. Line of the shot, subsniping Ray, Joey is thick, Kitsune Who, Steve, Enigma, Zombie, Mechanic, Holston Coop, Medical Marina, D Lasted, Ryu's, The Monsters. We are 28% the way through a level 11 hype train, son of a bitch. Crimson Blade getting Raruk, The Monsters, BC Scanner, Brit, Morgan Woke, J Bobbis, Dressed Chips. Ooh, those would be very tasty right now. Crean Hayes, Nora, and Dresd. Thank you, Crimson Blade, and everyone else from this crazy-ass community.
Given 519 gift subs in the channel.
Fuzzy Hamster is all good, Fuzzy. Don't worry about it. Thought my violins got him. Almost! Oh, God. Curls, yes. Count it, sure. You already did. Never mind. Fuzzy Hamster, line the shot, subsnipe in society. I haven't even left this hospital bedroom, and you guys are popping the shit off. Blamex, nuggy time. Nuggy time. Well, we have to finish a level 11. It's hit and finish a level 11 hype train. We are 34% the way through a level 11 hype train with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Little Nova, line up the shot, subsniping Nettles Marie with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Nova. And Nettles! I hate that worked. Nettles Marie, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy all the emotes. Son of a bitch. Little Nova, thank you. Crimson Blade! Get it together, Ryan. Son of a bitch. Crimson Blade with the 100 bits. Fuzzy Hamster with 5. Tier 1 substance.
The first goal of level 11. Now eat them spicy beans.
So on top of whatever the scream counter ends up being today, you've added 5 spicy nugs onto that bullshit. Fuzzy Hamster, line the shot, Subsniper, Crescent Ruby Rose, Shade Hunter, CT Roach, Voraxes, and Leviathan. No. Shit. Crimson Blade, Crimson, line of the shot, subsniper, damn it, 10 tier 1 subsnipes. Crimson Blade is 6 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub-gifting badge. Crimson Blade getting Knight, Wave Fusion, Lacefield, Prius, Sleepy Dino Gaming, Tiger Cub, Dawn of the Rats, Lunar Space Bowl. I love, singing that. No, Galron, the grandma's still scarier.
Channel. Are you ready for
chaos? Crimson Blade, thank you so much for getting Camper from Hell, Lunar Space Bold, and a loose stream. Scout Spartan, what the hell's going on? Trap House Cat, welcome to chaos. It's kind of the community's default, I think. Scout Spartan getting 5 tier 1 subsnipes, line the shot, subsniper Blood Rain. Dragon Adante, Nutty Panda, Ludovic, and Simon Patience. Thank you so much, Scout Spartan. Also, that is Scout Spartan's first time ever given the gift of sub and chat, so make sure to get some sub snipes in there. Thank you so much, Scout Spartan. Appreciate you guys. Guys are insane. Trying to play catch up here. Crimson Blade. Shit. Crimson Blade. Line up the shot, sub-snipe in Cooley Thor. Thank you so much, Blade. Crimson Blade, son of a bitch. Blade unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Crimson Blade, line the shot, sub-snipe in Fox Behind the Tree. Tara, Yurma, Synthesized, and I'm. Thank you so much, Crimson Blade. Everyone, welcome to this absolutely insane, crazy community. What the hell is going on? Crimson Blade, give me that badge. Shit. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Marina Sky with the 1,000 bits. Shit, Lord. I don't think the game's getting played today. What game? Do we have a game that we're playing today? Or is it just scare the bejesus out of Ryan today? We are 64% the way through. Thank you, Lady Imago. Yep. Big old chonky scare bonk Ryan emote. 72, percent the way through level 12. Hype train with 1 minute left to go. You guys are insane. Does Cuppy get some love? Or is Cuppy already full?
How's that poop feel, huh? Good.
Feels great. Feels just fantastic.
Scare Ryan the game TM.
Good morning, Ryan.
Galrun, thank you for the $1.70. Blue Bella resubscribing 49 months in a row. 1 month away from the big 5-0. Go butthole! Oh, butthole indeed. Thank you so much, Grumpy Fruit Friends, for the 69 butthole bits. And there's a sentence. Blue Bella, thank you so much. We are 77% the way through at level 12 Hype Train with 25 seconds left to go.
Moro not gifted 20.
You dick! I had to spit out my water. Shit. That lives on the internet now forever. Fantastic. Roro with 20 tier 1 sub-snipes. Chaos. 20 tier 1 sub-snipes.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good job.
Getting Paladin Bear, Sky Narrow, Skip the God, Mara Japuka, Check Whiz, Kane, Artsy Splash, The Queen, Dirty Wenches, Vim, Sam, Original Glitch, Elasian, R. Lexim, One Friendly Raven, Enter the Tray, Chris Art, Spectacular Spider, Dropkick Danny, and J-War.
People flavor.
I need to... Roro, thank you so much. Everyone else from this crazy-ass community. Tempest with 198 bits. Oh my god. Do not kill the streamer. God, don't die. Getting waterboarded through jump scares. Good lord. Sapphire with 2 tier 1 sub-snipe. Sapphire unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Thank you so much, Sapphire. Sapphire getting Beatnut Lives and Inefia Pets. Did not mean to hurt. It's fine. I know the risks I take just by simply drinking. Rika, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, Crimson Blade with the 100 bits. On a serious note, I had a very busy semester. Son of a bitch. I'm never leaving this hospital room. Crimson Blade, thank you for the 100 bits, and I'm glad to have you here. No worries. Just glad that whenever life does slow down, you come over and hang out. We are the horror game. Rico, you're right. You're right. Chat is the horror game. Did not mean to make you choke on your H2O. It's fine, Roro. It's fine. Pretend, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Catch a Gorka. Catch a Gorka. 5 tier 1 sub sites. Catch Gorka's 5 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Catch a Gorka getting Zay Goated, Alpha, Finish, Baby Bad Burger, and Azareth. Thank you so much, Catch a Gorka. Everyone away from this crazy ass community. We are 91% the way through a level 13 hype train with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Master, for the first time ever, lining up the shot and sub-sniping 5 tier 1 sub-snipes, unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. I got the burpees. Master, gee, I wonder why. Master, line the shot, sub-sniping, formerly known as a Scrug, Nuclear Snake, Darky, and Rosie, along with Capital Arc. Thank you so much, Master, and everyone else in this crazy-ass community. Yeah, that scream counted. That scream counted. You're not leaving the hospital room, Ryan, but chat me said you won. Very fair. We live here now? Galron, yep, we do. Yeah! Boo hiss boo. Catch a Gorka. Catch Gorka with 5 tier 1 sub-snipes, unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Line the shot sub-sniping Art, Road, Linz, Shin Grey Words, and Irama. Thank you so much, Catch Gorka, and everyone else. Look at this crazy ass community. I let the air out of my tires on that one. Lulubell, thank you for the 1,000 bits. God. You guys are a nightmare. You guys are an absolute nightmare. So far right now, what is the scariest part of this game? Chat. We're 13% the way through level 14 hype train with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. We definitely haven't had a Monday like this in a hot minute. How's Cuppy doing? Is Cuppy still as crazy as ever? All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Finally the prop that I want to be. Let's get to where they can't see. No, Callie, that's a bad Callie. It's a bad Callie. Cursed Blade, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Mr. New York to freaking Cali. Line the shot, sub-sniping 8 tier 1 sub-snipes. Getting Young, Ramin, Snapdragon, Furious Boo Boo, Tiny Pirate Gaming, Sirius, Stavino Jr., and Rogue Adventures. Thank you so much, Cali, and everyone else. Welcome back to the Highlanders. We need a horror game that's just about chat. That's a good Cali. You want a treat? No, that's a bad Cali. It's a bad Cali. Curls, FYI chat. I got a DM from Ryan after stream yelling at me for helping to get to the vote unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, that was great. It's fantastic. No,
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel. Are you ready for
chaos? PK, this is their first time ever given the gift of sub and channel, so unlocking a brand new sub gifting badge next to their name. Guys, get some sub snipes in chat to say huge thank you to PK. PK lined up the shot and sub sniped Snick with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, PK and Snick. Welcome back to the Highlanders. Ryan abuses his mods confirmed. Yep, nope, I've changed. Sure. I'm like, what tab is broken, Raven Yoshi, you can blame that on Curls. Curls is the one that put that little ding-ding in there if somebody gifts a single sub. It's an alert. Yep. Luck of the Irish. Wait a moment. Why is FNAF locked behind 6K? This is called arms. It's because historically, since Five Nights at Freddy's has always been the worst horror game for me because it's all jump scares. I'm looking right at OBS. I hate that sound. It's unnerving. Thank you for the 500 bits. They're Dungeons and Dan. By the way, like the name. Dungeons and Dan. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So, yeah, a FNAF horror game is definitely behind a sub point goal because that's how it's always been. FNAF has never been a game that gets voted upon. These are the games that get sub point goals tied to it. The worse the scare, the higher it is. So yeah, the FNAF games. Son of a bitch. Wheelman, line the shot, subsniping 5, tier 1 subsnipes. We are 59% the way through level 14 hype train, and the hype train is coming to a damn close. Wheelman, line the shot, subsniping Bella Dodson, Yarny, Xenix, Flamboy, and Gummy.
Are you ready for
chaos? And the hype train is freaking done, dude.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's
Thank you, Wheelman.
Are you ready for
chaos? Crimson Blade, line of the shot, subsniper Prince Vegeta. That's a damn good subsniper right there. Thank you, Crimson Blade. And then Ram, paying it forward from the gifted sub they got from Galron. That is their first time ever given the gift of sub in chat, so they unlocked a brand new badge next to their name. Guys, get some subsnipes in chat to say huge thank you to Ram and Thon. Welcome on in, Thon. And Ram, once again, you freaking rock. Good Lord. Are we good? Guys, unlocked already 5 spicy nugs onto... I'm scared to look at what the counter's at right now. Do we go back to playing a game? Do we play games on this channel? We haven't even left the hospital room, and you've already got me to scream 7 times. I'm so glad I had this in my hand, about to take a drink. I'm going to put that down again.
Thank you.
Shawnee D! Shawnee D being amazing over here. They got a gifted sub from Big C. And Shawnee D unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Guys, can we get sub-snipes in chat to say a huge thank you to Shawnee D? This is their first time ever giving the gift of sub in chat. Line the shot, sub-sniping Teal Moonstone, Sean, Kevin, Mysterious Black, and Black Ice. Thank you so much, Shawnee D, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Crimson Blade, line of the shot, subsnipe 7 screams. Why is that an account? Thanks, Crimson Blade. Shit. You guys are insane. I swear we play games and we have fun, but we are sadists and like to scare the streamer. You don't say, Fuzzy Hamster. You don't say. I never could have guessed that in a million years. So glad you pointed that out. Let me adjust something here real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and put the game on my GoXLR so I can adjust it on the fly. Nettles, what do you mean? We're very nice people. It's my bit. I have to contractually. Sure, Crimson Blade. Sure, it's your bit. It's your bit. OMG, as game. A game. I know, right? So because it's been forever and a day, we woke up in this hospital bed. I decided to pull my moist tubes out. Everything is glitchy over here. Surprise, surprise. I took a look at my weird face, and now we're supposed to walk down a hallway. Are we all caught up? I know it's been forever since we've seen a horror game. Finish, yo! It has been a hot minute. Hopefully you've been doing fantastic. Hopefully life has been going all right. Totally, like, by the way, thank you. I will say this to anybody. If you're gone for a while, I'm always feel so blessed and thankful that when life calms the hell down, you come back to check out the channel. So glad to have you here. Ricardio, the heart guy. By the way, Blade Demon, there's a boop a dab. My pasta has been checked. Ricardio, 88 months in a row using it Amazon Prime and using it well. 2 months away from 9-0. Absolutely insane. 2 months away from 90. Insane, man.
Fantastically, Fred gifted a tier 1 sub.
Nettles, nah. Fantastically, Fred. Light up the shot, sub and Ash with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Fred and Ash. Welcome on into this crazy ass community. Good Lord, man. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. We always come back. Culinary Chubs, well, I appreciate that, you know? It's one of those kind of things that sometimes I'll look at past broadcasts, names will pop up that we haven't seen in a while. I'm always like, wonder how they're doing. Hope they're doing good. So it's always awesome that you guys coming back, man. Once again, I guess I'll say this real quick before we get back into the game, because yes, shockers, there's a game. We are trying to hit that 5 million hour watch goal. If you haven't been around here in a while, 5 million hours. Why is this a goal? You know how YouTube has play buttons? You hit 100,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers. They send those big, you know, big play button things. Well, Twitch has something similar, but it's all about live watched hours. So instead of subscribers or followers, it's all about those live watched hours. So if you leave a lurk on, you leave the stream up, whether you're working, you got shit to do, you're going to go take a nap, that helps actually towards the goal. Currently right now, we are past 2.5 million hours watched now, which is insane, which is huge. And historically, we do about 500,000 hours per year. I want to see if we can hit 1 million hours watched in a single year. So if you guys can leave a lurks on, help support the channel in those kind of ways, that'd be great. McGiggles, welcome on in, McGiggles. Because sometimes this question always comes up. If you're watching on the YouTube side, dude, you enjoy the stream however you see, but just be aware that does not help towards the hour watch goal on the Twitch side. If you watch past broadcasts, sadly, that too does not help towards the goal. It's all about the live stream. So there's the information. Whatever you can do to help us towards that goal is huge. Every minute, every hour watched is a big, big help. So thank you guys for trying to help out towards that goal. I do appreciate it. I do have the solutions to the puzzle boxes in the game pulled up, so let me know if you ever want them. All right, thank you, Curls. I appreciate it. Been great. I have once in my life able to hit normal weight. Nice finish. Good job. Congratulations. Coming back here after a week or so is so comforting, young though. Good. Glad to have you here, man. So yeah, just Desiree, y'all are crazy and I love it. They are nuts. Rico, I love being part of this community, honestly. Well, thank you, Rico. Glad to have you here. We're already almost halfway into the year. Any idea how we've done so far? Crazier. I think Callie said we're doing about the normal that we do about at the beginning in January and February. Like our concurrence, if our concurrence stay at around 350 concurrence to 400 concurrence, then we are definitely doing more than we typically do. If the concurrence go down around below 300, then typically we're about where we were last year. So if we can keep the viewership, the concurrence over 300, then we're going to be doing more than we did last year. So that's kind of an easy way to see how we're doing on the viewership, is that if the concurrent viewership stays over 300, then we're going to definitely do more than we did last year. If it goes below 300, that's pretty much where we were last year as well. So, yeah. Desiree, glad to have you back here. So that's an easy way to know where we're at thus far. Anyway, let's get back to the horror game, shall we?
Is anyone there?
Anyone? Calibration room.
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat.
Riker.
Performing visual calibration.
That was not a Riker. Okay.
Good.
Sure. Thank you for keeping me sane during my maternity leave. Prop hunt videos were my favorite to watch when putting the baby to sleep. My last week before going back to work. Look forward to watching your videos on my lunch breaks. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, truly. And I'm glad you love the prop hunt videos, especially. Everyone seems to love it. Love the prop hunt shenanigans. So we'll always make time for prop hunt stuff. And I'm glad you guys enjoy that. Oh, let me, speaking of multiplayer shenanigans, let me boop Bird here real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I know I will not think about it and then it'll be too late. So,
How's that poop feel? Huh?
God.
Good job. Poop, poop, poop. I'm touching on a poop.
Nah.
Poop.
Moo.
Fantastically, Fred. Thank you for the $13 donation. Really do appreciate it. You freaking rock. Found you through watching prop hunt videos with Bob. Loving what I've seen so far. Thank you, CJ. I guess for anybody that's newer here, because I know we've had an influx of new people here. Yes, I actually do have two N's in my name. My mom stuttered when I was born or something to that effect, but legally I do have two N's in my name, so just be aware. I've been a game developer for over 10 years, over a decade. I worked at Activision, Treyarch, mainly on the Call of Duty series, but I worked on a bunch of other things. And then I was at Telltale Games for nearly 7 years, Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Guardians of the Galaxy, Tales of the Borderlands, so many other things. So if we ever stop to break down a video game, it's purely because that used to be my job, and I love analyzing video games and breaking things down at times. But this is my full-time job. I'm live 7 to 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and we play a plethora of different games. I am a variety caster. While we do, I mean, some people definitely love watching the prop hunt videos, which I really appreciate, but I don't eat the same thing day after day after day, so I don't like to play the same damn thing day after day after day. That's how burnout happens, and then people, you know, the broadcaster, I've seen so many friends that get known for like one game, but they play it over and over and over, so much to the point that they get burnt out on that. And I never want to get burnt out on games. So that's why we try to have a good, healthy amount of vastly different games. And thank you guys for trusting me that even if it's a game that maybe you're not into, you'll still tune in and watch, because you know I'll try to make it fun. So yeah, there's a little overview of us, and glad to have you here. I do eat salads every day, but we change up the kinds of salads. I found you through Bob too, and I love between you two. I have found those streamers I love too. The streaming community is just so awesome. Thank you, Short. Yep, Bob's one of my best friends, man. I love that man. So Fuzzy hamster, okay, fair. Yeah, it's the salads can be different. Can be different salads. Here, let me. I'm mixing up my electrolytes. There's the electrolytes. Finish? I don't know what you mean. There's commands. This is the nicest, most sincere form of horror game stalling I've seen in a while. Yep, no, entirely.
Please go to the table.
What if I don't want to?
Performing audio calibration.
You can calibrate these nuts.
The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave. Foolish humans trample over their brethren, dyeing the ocean crimson.
Did I mention, by the way,
A reasonable dynamic range.
I don't have a filter? Yeah, if you're new here, be aware. I have a filter. It's very small, and it's rarely used. Like, if I wanted Craigslist to sell my filter, I could promote it as hardly used. He's lying.
Please stand at the marked location.
I'm hitting my mark.
Performing spatial calibration.
Let's do 95.
Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck.
Who needs a
on your
filter? My
missions.
filter is often broken.
Please
Filter? What
proceed
filter?
to the transition room.
Nom 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 nom.
Missions? What missions? I don't understand.
Missions? What missions? Finish calibration. Achievement unlocked. It is okay, Ryan. It's not about the size of your filter. It is about how you use it. Thanks, Flara. Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Hello? Anyone there?
Okay, here's something that I just wish sometimes game developers would think about. Look how small we are. Like, we should.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good. Good job.
Touching on a poop, poop, poop.
Happy Halloween.
It's not Halloween! Hell! Agent of Chaos with a $13.01 donation. It's not Halloween! But we are so teeny tiny. I mean, if we're at eye level right now, we can barely reach the controls. It's always Halloween. No, that didn't count, Curls. I did not scream from the alert. I yelled at them for the alert.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good.
Son of a bitch.
Happy Halloween, hail.
No, we are not talking through donations. We're not doing that again. We are not talking through donations. Galrod, thank you for the $13.02 donation. Appreciate it. You freaking bag of kind nightmare bullshit. It says Hughes. Yes, tells me. Well, that's totally fine and not creepy whatsoever. Third generation proto. Needs subject. Shit.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good. Good job.
Touching on a poop, poop.
No, we're not doing this.
Hey, Galron.
Guys are a nightmare. Fred, thank you for the $13.03 donation. I miss this so much. Shit!
Man, I like Halloween a lot. Glad you brought it up.
Hey, remember that one thing that happened that one time and that other stuff that that happened then? Man, that was a good time. Man, the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. Fuzzy, thank you so much for the $6.66 donation. Give a middle finger to student loans on my sanity. Even though there isn't a bar, there is no bar this month. No bar. Yeah, and don't worry, just hang in there, buddy. Just don't worry about it. Oh!
Before you come in.
So they didn't want to animate them falling over. So the second the player touches the door, they just go boop, and boop them to be laying down.
Happy Halloween.
Liking my rat. Thank you for the $3.69 donation. A good time. Regular rockin'. Let's get low. 369. Sure.
Toss that useless thing.
Hashtag justice for bar.
Justice for Bart. Come here, you moss covered whatever. Gowan, thank you so much for the $1.69. Lycan, thank you for the $3.69 donation. I'm sure this smells wonderful. Allie, what's up, Allie? It's a bunch of living Ken dolls.
Keep it down. I'm reporting.
Sure. Neko Gorilla.
I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
Are you live streaming on Twitch,
woke
bro?
Up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those twisted things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation.
Uh,
Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
Could you make time for an explanation? Hello? Hail, Agent of Chaos, thank you for the $1.69.
Hashtag Halloween for life.
Overlapping speech is annoying. Yeah, I don't know if that was meant to happen or if that was an accident. So, splish splashy.
The most important part is you have to get out. No, we all have to get out of this place.
I mean, that's us.
Wait, who are
Just
you?
with facial hair.
What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible. For half my life...
Hail, okay, I'm going to sleep now that I have my soothing, manly screams. How dare you?
have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of,
Only
right?
People can pass through the abyss. I cannot.
Huh.
I am trapped here forever. My memories... Wait, you're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
What in the hell is going on? Okay. Roll credits.
Different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed. If you wish to retrieve your memories, this thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories. No, I think you've got the wrong person.
Sir,
I've explained it so
I'm
many
confused.
times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba.
Is there going to be ice cream on this ride?
Up here, nor do I care.
I was promised.
Got here,
I was promised Dippin' Dots.
It's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane.
Can I have Dippin' Dots, please?
What are you doing? Hey!
Chat, I don't think I'm getting Dippin' Dots.
On the other side. In a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
Wait, is that my name? Oh, glug, glug, glug. Some very breathy singing. Who are you? Billie Eilish? What's wrong or right? 2000 Rocks, is that you?
Where the hell am I? Why is everything so surreal?
Why do I have a feeling that's going to be the main question of this game? Why is everything so surreal? The game! I'm gonna make you an offer that you can't refuse. The game. So the Celtic knot from Trinity. I don't know if that's what they're going for, but that's what that reminds me of. Okay.
Everyone loves smoothies. Yo,
Solomon, you know what they say about big hands, right? Big gloves. You come to me on this, the day of my daughter's nightmare, asking for a favor. Lamb? Is that what it says? Why do this also reminds me of grave markers, I think? I don't know.
Before I got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this?
Nice, Akira.
Damn it. Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
Yes and yes. Just to make it extra confusing.
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here.
Okay.
I recognized the outfits. They took my sister too.
Bastards.
I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return? See my parents again?
Yeah, monitor zombie. Are you my mommy? I missed the date because I was too busy trying to get some meat.
Welcome. I am Mother.
1968,
Next,
okay.
we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future.
Okay.
Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives.
I mean, sometimes I don't mind to get ravaged.
When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed.
Uh-huh.
We brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward.
Duty.
Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia
Thanks, girls.
shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID.
Why is the baby a cinnamon roll?
90. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant.
Is everyone a cinnamon roll?
Considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Huh? Oh! Oh, well, something moved.
Seemingly ineffective. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
I don't know.
Oh, whoopsies. Wrong end. Sorry.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
Oh, man. Blonde boys that aren't excited about anything.
Left.
Being together is awesome. Being a weird... Are you a cookie or a potato with eyes? Either way, I love potatoes without eyes.
Right.
Man, sunflowers are war. I love war, so just say no to sunflowers. Women in summer dresses. Oh yeah, yeah, summer dresses are the bomb. Yeah, so sorry, pantsuits.
Right.
I like how the thing between the pictures reminds me of a gun barrel.
Gnome, thank you so much for the resub. 88 months in a row, 2 months away from the big 9-0. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raised to Gnome. I raise my meat stick at you. As you do. I love being a baby. So just say no to smart scientist and just say yes to baby.
Right.
Once again, not all about those thought police, all about that family.
Left.
Please repeat your answer.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Left.
This is your final chance. Please tell us your decision.
Right.
Good. You have passed the test. Now,
damn.
Sign your name on this contract.
The Thought Bureau's missions are always
damn.
confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted. Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains.
Okay, fun.
Listening to what you hear and watching what you see. I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home?
What's up, TV head?
All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work.
Thank you, Jess.
If she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
Roll credits. Wow. That was all the prologue. Probably failed that test. I tried to. It wouldn't let me. We're all like the bright moon. We still have a darker side. 9 p.m. rainy nights, 1976. Act 2, Part 1. Nightcrawler, complete the prologue. I did. Okay, that was fun. Time to leave. Oh, okay. Guess we're not leaving. Excuse me, hello? Forgot your glasses.
Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the
Hey, Fred.
current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's back door, to be precise.
I love going through the back
That you
door.
people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this.
Reaper, what's up, Reaper?
Home agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
This is all true.
Listen, Mr. Ebbett. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't
Hey,
hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Sean Mendez. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
Okay. Can I punch your face? Is there an option that allows me to punch you in the punchable face? No? Okay. Memo. Large-scale pneumatic device in the mailroom is designated for use by citizens of level C or above. The purpose of direct communications with relevant departments in the company's citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violation of this regulation will result in the dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. Oh God. Remember, ignorance is strength. Chat, never forget, ignorance is strength. Be ignorant to things. That'll help ya. Take notes. What's up, Rabbit Saucer? How you doing? No, Vito. Sure. Kataro, hopefully doing fantastic, Kataro. Records, remember your duties. Duties.
Clerical office is a mess. I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
I don't want to talk to you. Hooray, ignorance! I love ignorance. As always, we shall meet at your home this Sunday. We hope that whatever you offer this time will be satisfactory. All right.
Once you're in there, I can go home and sleep safe and sound. Ah, Minch, where did Henry put the umbrella?
Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Albert for taking bribes, but every time I ask the Thought Bureau for an update, all they say is they're working on it. What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Welcome to government. Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it, or I'd completely lose my job at the cleric office. I made very few mistakes at work in the past 3 months, and there's a chance I may get a social level promotion. By the way, chat, I'm not going to be reading every single thing in this game. I'll pick and choose what we read, but just be aware. You guys know me. If you've been around this channel, you know me and reading in games. If they're counting on fleshing out the story because you read everything, I'm not a fan of that mechanic.
I'm actually someone pretty important. I might even know your superior.
Department of Finance, Department of Interior, Thought Bureau, Department of Health, Department of Science. Well, put my key card in. Eye is itchy. Give me that sweet, sweet message. My attention span is not long enough to read everything. Yep, young though, 100%. All right, so it looks like this is our mission brief. A theft indicate occurred at the Winston Research Institute. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of the interest of the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a rogue agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Yes, yes. Yum. Lady!
Looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first.
Okay.
Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
Eh? Boop, boop. Employee disobedient behavior. Joshua Schmidt, unauthorized approach to large-scale pneumatic device. How dare. Is there anything I need to like click on? Or is it just that? Okay.
Nothing of note here.
Open. Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs.
All right. Boozy! Boozy, line up the shot, sub-sniping Papa Quattro with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Hoozy. You freaking rock, Papa Quattro. Welcome back to this crazy ass community. Thank you for so much for sub-sniping our very own. You guys are amazing. ID, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Memory extraction device. Oh boy, I love that. Huh. Locked.
What was that?
You tell me not to look back, I'm gonna look back. Great. We're losing our marbles already. I don't like a long, spooky hallway. Hello? All right. Password. Oh, all right. So we need to actually know. An open box of sugar cubes. Clearly a secret work time snack. I love an open box of sugar cubes. God, that scared the shit out of me. Dungeons and Dan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Maybe if you're a horse. Nay? I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. Now I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock. Dear employees, we've recently discussed employees are abusing the social level to enter certain areas, steal company property. All right.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
Painting of an old clock. By the way, this game is really dark and I don't have a flashlight. So helps a little bit. I know they're going for like atmosphere, but gotta find that level. Well, I still want flare. Well, I still want you guys to be able to see the game. You know what I mean? Sometimes too dark is a problem when you can't see the game. Yeah, exactly. Sure, Gare, sure. Yeah, Lars, same here. Employee disobedient behavior. Thomas Becker, untidy uniform. Ooh, wait, there's the clock. So Big Hand is on the 3. So 8:15. It's just storage room. Hey, look at us being all smart. Level E. We are so smart. We are so smart. Callie, get your lurky lurk on. So what happens when I use... Oh, it's a different card. I can't. Okay. It won't let me choose a different card. Which way am I supposed to go? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Can I use this?
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Okay, so that's the one I just swiped. Huh, I just don't know what pushes the story forward. And I feel like this game is going to push the story forward. So, I mean, I don't know if I should go and check out that room before this. Lost Apples, can someone explain lurking to me? Lurking is just, you have the stream up, but maybe you just have me in the background because you're just listening, or, you know, you're going to go off to work, take a nap, run some errands. You're just leaving the stream up to help us towards our watch hour goals. Lost apples. Like AFK, away from keyboard. Well.
Those markings look deliberate.
Yep. Lipstick and scratches. Papa Quattro, thank you for the hydrate. Ballpoint pen, notebook. Pasta check, thank you, Vixen. Saw that you can go through the vents.
Something's blocking the other side of the door.
Ah.
I need to find a way around it.
So you have to go through here. Gotcha. I understand it now, Chad. I understand it now. You? Well, this place definitely hasn't been cleaned at all. Yep. Lost apples not understanding things, because I sure ain't. Don't you worry. I feel like we're all in that same area when it comes to story-wise. So far, from what I've gathered, our job is to basically jump in other people's heads. So our memories are already going to get jumbled up because of what we do for a living. So it feels like keeping track of what year it is going to be key, which I'm not good at. So I'm going to be just as confused as you all are. So living in their head rent-free, basically. Yep. Oh, don't worry, Ryan. It's obsessed. Oh, good. Good, Flara. Wanted to breathe it in. Delicious, delicious abscessos. Pop open and climb down. Let me move this over to the side. I'm gonna F the shit out of this. I'm effing, I'm effing, I'm effing. I F the shit out of that, chat. Oh no. I recognize this from the demo. This is where we're gonna have the big scary guy chasing after us, isn't it? I'm not looking forward to this. I wish you could stop him, but I can't reach through my monitor. I don't want to get chased by a big scary guy.
What on earth happened here?
Why can't it be kawaii wifey? We have a lot of blown fuses, so that sucks.
I should try to get the power back on.
Oh. Huh? Okay. Before I get any, like, answers to this clue, Curls, can you explain to me how this is supposed to work? Oh, it looks like I can't interact with it anyway. All right. It's kind of hard.
That's what she said, allegedly.
Stop that. Stop it, Ryan. What? Thank you, Callie. Nothing there. Can't use that puzzle yet. Really wish they gave you a flashlight. The hell? Well, that looks like it's the owner of that lipstick box thing that we grabbed. Oh. Password correspondence table. Eh? Okay. Barbara Fisher. So start time, part of the business research, series of measures, company strength is your strength. Sounds like a bunch of malarkey. Screw you, sign. I would just say to let me tell you answers because it's a lot of environment clues and knowing you'll miss them. Aw, thanks. So we need a fuse. I have a key. Can't use on here because none of these have power. I don't. That's annoying. mentally buffers again. Clap your hands twice. Maybe the lights will turn on. Nope. It was worth a try though. Let's see. There was some locked doors. So it was a locked thingamajig in here. Oh, look at that. Okay. And use.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendez's desk.
Oh, dokily. I can't even play with it, which is weird. The fuse storage box today, give him the key, blah, blah, blah. That was for earlier. Kudos, drive, for turning on the power lights back on. Yep. Jess, what's up, Jess? How you doing? Welcome on in. Lars, another one. Yep. I don't know if I'm supposed to figure out these passwords. How you would. Minimum Age, what's up, Minimum Age? How you doing? Welcome on in. Nice, Jess. Nice. Monthly count, total errors. Sean is just having a bad day of it. He gets a frowny face. Carl Weber. Whose desk were we trying to find? Emily Newman. Use. Oh, wow. Emily Newman doing makeup during work hours. How dare! How dare you! Boo! Why do we give a shit? Such evil, maniacal behavior will not be tolerated. Trash Panda, what's up, Trash? Is the full release a lot different from the demo? Yes, it is. It's definitely in different orders. Carl Weber, Emily, prolonged absence from the work area. How dare! They're probably out there making with the smoochies. Lots of error. Abnormal power outage. Password correspondence table. So this is Carl Weber's desk. Barbara Fischer. Hans Miller. Find evidence of Sean's crime. Second floor research. This is the kind of office that would not like me reading my book during my lunch break. Space Coyote, fight against the machine. You read all the books. I don't know if I'm supposed to like figure out the password for the desk. Based off of what that thing says over there. But I feel a little stuck right now. Found his desk, which I guess is right there. Was there something in the pictures that I missed? It's the only thing I can think of. Rage Against the Machine, it's right. Curls, yeah, I feel that, man. So let's relook at these here real quick. See if there's anything that stands out. They tend to hide a lot of these things in. So yeah, all right. So she's putting makeup on. Whoopty shit. Not seeing anything. Carl Weber, Emily, prolonged absence. So this is his desk, Sean. Nothing that's standing out. I'm confused. Curls, I can't put the lipstick in there. I was hoping I could. You could pick it up. Lipstick. But yeah. I'm kind of stuck, to be very honest, chat. Like we have all these passwords here. Oh, wait. Wait. Here we are. Figured it out. So 6, 8, 4, 3. 6, 8, 4, 3. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. We haven't talked about this in a little while. My insomnia sleep medication has some horrible side effects. One of them is which makes me feel tired like I didn't get any sleep, even though I did, in fact, get sleep. It sucks. And I notice it leaves me with like this foggy brain. It's very frustrating. I even had a day yesterday where I kind of broke down crying a little bit with wifey, and wifey was very loving and kind and understanding. It sucks because it affects my memory, my timing on things. Like it really does hit me really hard. Thinking about calling it early? God, no, wise one. I'm just saying, like, sometimes if you're just like, man, why doesn't he remember this or see the obvious? It's because of this medication, dude. Like, while it does help me get to sleep, it really affects me in ways that are very noticeable to me, and I hate it with a passion. So, like, to give you an idea, if you ever took Benadryl, you know, to try to go to sleep because of cold, or, you know how, like, the next day you have that fog brain? It's like that, but 10 times worse. Like, the meds that they have me on just cause this really fogginess. So, like, in the morning time, it's like, even though I got sleep, I have to, you know, but I'm feeling so very tired. It's like, no, get up. You got sleep. Get shit done. So, yeah, it's one of those kind of things, so that side effects do hit me. So if it ever just feels like I'm missing the obvious or whatnot, 100% it's this stupid drugs that I have to take. And I hate it. So that's why I drink coffee. I have electrolytes. I even have Neuromints and all that kind of stuff. So try my damnedest to do everything I can to be present and aware. Koo, what's up, Koo? Welcome on in. Thank you, Vixen. I appreciate it. Neuromints. Yep, that's another thing that I use. So yeah, just be aware. You're ever like, why is Ryan missing the obvious? All right, let's read this. Sean, the cripple who sits in the corner. Well, that's not a good way of putting that. Has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always lurking around. As clerks, each of us have our own password secured cabinet, but nobody actually puts anything important in them. Sean is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. Caught a glimpse of him changing the password to today's dates when I pretended to pass on by this morning. Okay. Flera, it's not that simple. Like, I could go for a workout Flera and still feel like this. Like, it's a side effect that cannot be stepped around, essentially, Flera. It's a side effect that's with me at all times. It sucks. Okay, so we need to know today's date. We need to know today's date. How do we know today's dates? All right, Vixen, you get your lurky lurk on. Dazed Squirrel sounds like, yeah, you kind of go through that as well. I'm sorry I'm to go through that too, Dazed. Mr. E! Mystery 10 months in a row. 2 months away from the 1 year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Race to Mr. E, please. Dante, that's how I felt from long COVID. Yeah, I'm sorry you've had to go through that as well. How do we figure out today's... Wait. Power outage. Hold on. Brain is braining. Oh, I thought it was going to give us the date. Because these other ones give us the dates. Why didn't it give us the date? The power outage. Well, let me try the last date, which is 0430. Happens to be my birthday. Hey! There we go. The hell is that?
Well done, Rome Agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
I don't like the all-seeing eye. Evidence from Sham's crime will send it to the Thought Bureau using a pneumatic device in the mailing room. I can't order or make Ryan screaming like this. I'm gonna take a nap. No. How dare you? Futuristic flashlight.
Sean.
Sean makes my loins quiver. Sean! Ryan, what? What'd I say? Excuse me, what? Nothing? I was just, you know, just having a moment over how hot Sean is. Oh, you never had a moment? Saying how hot Sean is? Just saying. Did you see Sean? Apparently my character finds him really hot. Oh, Sean! You hot.
Stay there!
You hotness. I don't want you to leave, but I love watching you walk away.
Where'd he go?
So hot. Hope the monster eats you. That's a very dark room with a single, what if I just didn't?
What the?
All right, game. All right, did you see that? The game's like, nope, you must. I wonder if anyone tried that. Did I just glitch out the game? Nope. Okay. Did I glitch out the game's music? I feel like I glitched out the game's music. Hello? Okay, you guys enjoy your meal. I'm gonna watch some TV. No. Ryan will throw you. Is there any audio that's supposed to be playing? Hope I can be a scientist like my dad. My dad. Today's my birthday. Dad bought it for me.
Creepy.
You know, that beef. Gotta love beef. Did you break the game a bit? Maybe. Then we had an awesome dinner. Although he always comes home late, Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be a scientist like Dad when I grow up. Beef! We're beefing. I'm counting it. All right. Norris Barrett, thank you for the $6.66 beef donations. Here, you can stare at my ass. Home. Oh! No, you're supposed to stare at my ass.
Home. Home is where the heart is. Down here on Home Lake Farms, where you too can be a family and have a home.
Not the disgusting city. I'm losing my shit. Oh. Ding dong. Okay. More crazy wild shit. Portable recorder. Portable recorder that can play cassettes. Looks like there's already a cassette in it. Just saying. Side A.
The time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Sean?
Is that Daddy Sean? Is that Sean, Daddy? Hmm. 2144. 2144. 2144. 2145. I don't like this, Mr. Krabs. Yoink. Drama monks. Hey, look at that, chat. We got a flashlight. Finally. I was expecting something to grab you. Yep.
Oh, drama monks. Oh, drama monk.
Star Fox, thank you so much. More Ken dolls. 013. Just like you and ... Me push you out of the way because you're filled with red jelly jam.
Verdammt!
Who's there?
So much catch. No, it's red jelly jam, Tony. Red jelly jam. Nice catch. Thanks. Thanks, Gowron. Trying to catch him. You have multiple arms. It's very mucky in here. I don't like it. Number 14.
What? Me?
Okay. I feel like we've done this before. I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Mama Bear, how you doing? Welcome on in. High fives, high fives, high fives. High fives, high fives. Okay. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Guess you didn't want to high five stranger danger, Vampy. Is he gonna get pulled apart? I don't think I want to F this guy. Can I choose to Q this guy instead of F him? I don't think we need to F him. We don't need to F the guy. He's already been F'd enough. Well, I guess I have no choice but to F this guy, chat. That explains the apparition that we saw earlier when it said don't turn around. What we saw was a silhouette of a guy with one leg. That's why we saw the silhouette of a guy with one leg. We effed him till he only had one leg left. That's some major effing. Nope. Ryan, what? We F that guy so good that he only has one leg. Oh no. Do I? All right. Ryan, stop. I can't with you sometimes. But you just effed him so hard that he only has one leg. It's fine. That's how good we are. Okay, hi everybody. Did you hear that one secret about that one guy? Or red jelly jam. I was expecting arrows shattering splat. Damn ankles of steel. Solid landing. Yep, it was a 3-point landing. Hans Mueller. Do I get to talk with Hans? Shit. Well, I wanted to talk to Hans. Where is the Hans Gruber? Mwah. You kiss the eyeball. Damn it. Oh, that closed that side. Well, alrighty then. Electricity gas bill. Warning, failure to settle the bill on time should result in permanent revocation of eligibility for social level promotion. That sucks. Don't worry, they'll have makeup sex afterwards. What? What? Excuse me? What? What? Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood for some reason. He struggles to move around. He always needs Mom to help him. I don't know why, but I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water for the shower. We can't turn on the lights at night. Well, that sucks. Old bear's leg looks broken. Whoops. I didn't mean to touch the bear so hard. Ryan, you're gonna strain your voice. It's fine. I like how Ryan just trusts turning his back to the mannequins. It's fine. Bad touch, Ryan. No touching the bear. Ryan, don't touch that. Whoopsies. Yoink. Minimum age. I didn't mean to. So first Daddy's leg. Now you tore off Teddy's leg. Listen. You know I like to collect legs, right? I mean, nom nom. I'm guessing now we go over here. Everyone's at work. Hans Miller. Shit. Jasmine Marie! Son of a bitch. Jasmine, Live Shot, Subsniper, Zool, Pixel Pete, Kamikaze, Lightning Fox, and S-Nest Dreamland. Thank you so much, Jasmine Marie. And everyone else, welcome to the Highlanders. Jasmine, you freaking rock. You almost got me with those damn knocks. We almost got 10 screams. So let's see here. The film fell that way, so let's go the opposite way. I have no clue if it matters which way you go. or if it's all just the same. Does the phone... Nope. That scared the shit out of me. Hate that with a passion. Let me give you a high five. Whoosh. This is a crisp high five. I know someone who's interested in the black material used to study at the Institute. See if you can give me some samples. Money's not a problem. I'll drop by in 2 days and we can talk. Hold on. Shake that thing. Let me shake that thing. Shake that thing. Let me shake that thing. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front, to the front, to the back, to the back. Now slide, baby, slide. Oh, I obtained the teddy bear. That's good. Ryan, sir, what? Laying down sick beats over here. Honk honk! Honk honk! You played with the bear so much it became yours. Oh, I missed one of the bears. Thanks, child. Yeah, does that make you happy? Such a nice child. It's great. Super fantastic. She gonna eat your face. Nom 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 nom. Definitely ain't creepy at all. Maybe you need to reattach the leg next. No, I think it's just off and just there. Hasn't been home for 38 days, but who's counting? And Dad always comes home late. Every weekend he makes me stay in my room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come, because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. When it's my birthday, I'm gonna wish that Mom and Dad got back together, and we can be happy family just like before. Sure, it'll totally happen. Oh, for the love of God, one. What? It's a tiny little child. Do you want me over here instead? Read it like, Mom hasn't come home for 38 days, and Dad always comes home late. Every weekend, he makes me smoke cigarettes. Is that the way you want it? Casual Dawn, yes. Haven't been able to put down this pack of cigarettes for days. What if the little girl has that voice until her dream uses me more? You bastard. Oh, I don't like this. It sounds like Sean speaking as young Juliet. The little girl is just small bearded little trucker from the south. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Sure. Oh, now I'm a Shortlander, chat. Is this what it's like when you guys want to try to get to your desks at home? Are you all like uppies? Is this Curls? Is this what it's like for you, Curls? Can't reach the desk. This is Curls. I'm gonna take a phone call. Hit. We all need ladders.
War, peace.
Hey, wait a second, man. How dare you insult me?
Peace, war.
I'm gonna say peace first.
War, peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Oh, am I supposed to go in order? Well, that's not what you want to see happen. Oh, no. How tall is Ryan Ash? I'm 6'5".
War, peace.
So this would be first then.
War, peace, slavery, freedom.
I think that's right.
War, peace, freedom, slavery.
I don't remember. I should pay attention more. Whoops.
War,
peace,
freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Okay.
War, peace. War, peace, freedom, slavery. War, peace, freedom, slavery.
Ignorance?
Strength.
No.
Ignorance.
Ignorance comes before strength.
War, peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Wifey brought lunch, y'all. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. Oh boy. We want food. When do we want it? Now. Hey mom, you gonna fork me? No? All right. Dad? Knife me? No? All right. And as per usual, the child is over here just stirring the pot. Well, guess it's time for me to jump down into the big weird hole. This is fine. Well, this isn't lovely. Miss Heidi Mendez, regret to inform you that your husband, Shawn Mendez, an outstanding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us with an investigation. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicate themselves to the company. As such, we will provide you with basic Social Security until your children reach adulthood. However, please note that a proportional amount of social credit will be deducted. You may collect the supplies every Wednesday. Please also make preparations ready to go downtown within 1 week. Jeez. All right. Lovely. I was about to say, now she has rat friends. Mom's been gone for 131 days now. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. And Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. I don't blame him, though. He must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starving. Someone knocked at the door this morning. Dad told me never to open the door to strangers when he's not home. But I'm so hungry. Is that better, chat? Does that make you feel the plight of the child? Glad I could give you a convincing sound for, you know, the child's voice. Makes it far more immersive. Good. Good, Tasnor. Good. Yes, perfect. All right, good. Good. Rats make me crazy. Canadian God King. What's the name of the Queen Bee woman from the show that was part of the Monarch organization? Fallen. I know what you're talking about. I do not remember. Oh, good. It's back to being the red room. We still can't go to the exit. Lovely. Nope. That is her as a kid. Sure, Fallen Wolf. Mood lighting? Mood lighting. By the way, we had a humongous sub point drop. We knew it was coming. 2 things. 1, if you want to see where we are sub point wise, ! subs in chat. 2, typically our subathon would be happening like this Friday. We're not doing it this Friday. We had an amazing charity stream. I want to give it a little bit more time. So it's not going to happen this Friday, but the following Friday. I do believe that's the 23rd, May 23rd, I do believe, is when we'll be doing our subathon. So just be aware. Hi, gigantic eyeball. You're no longer just in the TV, are you? Oh, Venture Bros was the name of the show. It's called Miss Monarch. So that's the little girl as her as a kid. Gotcha. Candy Lee, you got this, Ron. Thank you.
I love it, chat, when the eyeball is on me. I love it, chat. Oh, no, never mind. I don't love it. Oh.
No, never mind. I can't sing about it. I hate it. I don't like how the eyeballs got extra eyeballs. I heard you liked eyeballs, so I put eyeballs in your eyeball. Hate it. Hate that. Really gonna hate that. Ugh.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Okay. Game living up to his name, Karma. Best part of waking up is eyeballs in your cup.
What? No! Ah!
Nope. Deja vu, escape from the stranger space.
My head. What happened? Was I dreaming?
I need to send the evidence.
Do I have to? Anoli, no worries, Anoli. At least multiple arm bath this time and no longer covered in goop. Yeah, sure. There we go. It's definitely, this entire game just feels like a mind screw.
Done. I need to get back to the Thought Bureau.
Done and dusted. What? Oh, I thought it was the other door.
The Thought Bureau isn't far from here. I can get there on foot.
Hey. Fallen Wolf, I'm totally safe and don't you dare. Space Coyote, you head home, baby. Why is it some people have TVs for heads?
Stay away from us, maggot.
Okay. No worries, girls.
I don't like this. I'm going home.
There, TV head. There. being monitored. Maybe. Earth, Wind, Firefox. 5 tier 1 subtypes getting JoJo, Durango, Shaxor, Fat Panda, and Guest Tabin. Thank you so much, and everyone else. Oh, this crazy ass community. Good, Wild Instinct. Good. Yeah, no, lovely. We all love that. Yeah, sure.
This is the Thought Bureau, ma'am. I order you to open the door.
Announcement. All residents and personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
Can we take their car? Damn. What about you, buddy?
Which bastard took the credit for my hard work?
Oh. I need girls. Where's Girls? Girls said she was gonna help me with these. Wait, so mine.
Almost a year and a half. Hard to think it's been that long now. I guess time flies when you're having a good time.
I would guess this one is blue. Hold on a second. Wild Instinct! Wild Instinct, 17 months. Yes, almost a year and a half. You friggin' rock. Thank you so much, Wild Instinct. Guys, can we please get some drinks raised to Wild Instinct? So Fallen Wolf, yes. The first two get mirrored. Then what happens, in case you can't tell, the space that, so the first two get mirrored, but also combined. So whatever had a square on both of them is blank. So if we go by that logic, you have the four corners in the middle with squares, and then you have the plus, once again filling in those blanks, but the middle one is filled in both, so that would be empty in the middle. So I'm pretty damn sure it's blue, not green. It's blue because that's what I think is the answer. Piercing Rose, am I correct in thinking that it's blue. Dude! I got it right. I did it, chat. Cleaner, Peter Kowalski, rule follower, unlock the first rule follower. All right. Yeah, what do we do with our prize? Peter Kowalski, the night cleaner, awarded the highest achievement in this field for mopping over 100 square kilometers of Leviathan office flooring. Yay. Proud of you. Good job.
Announcement. Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez, has been arrested for treason and collaborating with the enemy. All credit goes to our brave Rome agent, who will be personally involved in the interrogation of the traitor.
Orby, how you doing, Orby? Welcome on in. Glad you're digging the aesthetic.
Great job.
Thanks, I think.
The Thought Bureau.
Oh, damn. Wow! Oh, for the company. Sure. We love the company. The company. Oh God, chat. This is just a lead up to Lethal Company. This is a lead up to Lethal Company. This is who knew Karma, the Dark World, is just a essentially one long prologue to Lethal Company. Wow. The expanding lore, yep.
We should hide.
Shut up. Someone's coming.
Makes sense, killing it. Yep, yep, yep. Man, we're just burning things left and right, aren't we? Yeah, no? All right. It actually was that guy laughing and only. Here's my ID, sir.
Stand behind the yellow line. If I serve.
I will echo.
Yep, thanks. If we're burning TVs and the heads are TVs, yep. 15 minutes later, Thoughtborough homeroom.
1058. Please report to dive room 3.
To be honest, I just don't know who I am sometimes. I mean, when I dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye. Then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome agent 5089. Please report to dive room 6.
This is like some sort of wicked pick-a-card game.
What?
You never know which cards you're going to pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
Hey, calm down.
Rome agent 84.
You know, I will say this. and this is just me putting my game developer hat on, it is really smart of them, and I'm sure they made it so it plays in the lore, you know, it is really smart of them to do the TV screens on the head. They can focus on animating the bodies to really sell whatever's being said. This way they don't have to worry about animating faces. We've talked about this in the past. Animating faces is a lot of work. Putting the bone structure in there, squash and stretch, and conveying emotions and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot. And yeah, they don't have to deal with lip syncing at all. None of that bullshit, especially if you're an indie game developer. Then two, also, you know how this makes this things easier? Different languages. If you're going to take your game and put it into French and German or whatever, this also makes it easier to do that, because now it's just more about the timing of the animation work rather than having to worry about lip flaps. So, yeah, and we've talked about this, like Team Bloober, that does a lot of horror games. At their start, they did a lot of those kinds of tricks, so you never had to worry about seeing lip movement. It wasn't until they did the remaster of Silent Hill that they actually showed what they've learned and what they could do, you know, when it comes to lip syncing and whatnot. But yeah, it's actually really kind of cool that they've done this, because it saves a ton of work on their end when it comes to just facial animations, bone structures, matching lip flaps, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Tony, I'd have to mess up my hair then.
90. Please report to dive room 2.
Sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk. Please, don't tell Mother, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell Mom. I'm gonna tell Mom. The one thing, though, I do wish they would do is they seem to be doing this a lot, where once somebody's off camera, they pop them into a certain, you know, sitting position, laying down position, blah, blah, blah. Instead, I would much rather prefer it that if I turned around and looked at him, I saw him go from a standing position to a sitting position, and then he's animating like this. They seem to do that a lot, where they'll just pop characters into their next position instead of allowing them to animate into that position. The truth has no good or evil. The truth is simply the truth. Nope. Bye.
Please look at the device, Roam Agent. Please click the screen.
Makes a stranger still though. Well, minimum age, I know they're doing that to save on the work. It's that way they're not having to animate them into those spots. It saves tons of work, but it's just, for me, it'd be a polish note.
Performing scan. Please wait.
It makes sense.
8490.
It makes sense when they're mannequins, like mannequins in the dream sequence and whatnot. Sure, by all means, have them pop into places. But if we're now in the real world, I would love to see the distinction between those two things on having these guys now actually move into these positions, since they are giving them so much love and care with the animation work.
Roam Agent Daniel McGovern.
I got scanned. And I liked it.
In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Why? Turn on the lights.
Turn on the lights.
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
Investigate the body.
Investigate the body.
person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
Ask mother for help. I want to try to communicate.
Try to communicate.
You have passed. Good luck on your missions.
Okay. Sure.
I heard that another Rome agent from Felonies ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday.
That's scary. Thankfully, I only interrogate thieves. The easy stuff.
But they're the ones who really contribute to the company. Any that make it through will be fast-tracked for a social upgrade.
Shh, someone's coming.
Yeah, me. Oh, yeah. Hey, girl, hey. What's a TV like you doing in a place like this? What's up, buddy?
1058 is done, but he hasn't finished the interrogation. Tell management to send a more experienced Rome agent.
Understood.
Remember, tell them it's urgent, and to skip the procedures and come directly to interrogation room 5.
Yes, sir.
Want to connect ports? Fallen Wolf, maybe. Depends on what their ports are in the back. Nope. That's not working. Murder, robbery. Oh, no one's helping out this guy. Hello? No? You're just gonna lay there and twerk? All right, we're just gonna let him lay there and twerk, chat. Theft, drug trafficking. All right, looks like that's up our alley. That's a bit weird. It just all really, I wonder if they had to do that to save on RAM. Interesting. Processing power.
Good evening, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm
Good
Daniel.
evening, Mother.
Hi, Mom.
Mind summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendez, male, 34 years old, currently a clerk at the Winston Research Institute. The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous confidential research documents. The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate. He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Heart rate 150.
Wow.
Breathing rate 60 to 70. Blood pressure 142/86. Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
I would say at a heart rate of 150. How is he not, hyperventilating?
Begin interrogation.
Initiating contact with subject.
Hey there, Sean.
Sean Mendez.
Who? Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. Daniel McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
Oh, damn. All right, girls.
In response to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
No, that's impossible. You're mistaken.
We found your fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed. Just before you arrested me, I got attacked. That monster.
Monster? What do you mean? Sean?
Sean!
No one believes me. But that monster really exists. That thing, it took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out. Yes, it must be.
Sean, I don't understand what you're saying. Mother, requesting brain dive.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing? No.
Memory capture complete.
No. Please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want...
Memory channel established. Stand by for Rome.
All right. Looks like we're diving into his head. Watch, it's nothing but anime and kawaii shit. That'd be hilarious.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
The dude just watches like tons of Naruto. That's it. We've been here before. We saw that in the demo. By the way, Curls, you'll be happy to know I figured out the very first puzzle all on my own. I did save the page in case we need it. All right, Curls. So now we are Sean. Oh, this is where, okay. This is where I think the demo was. We just assumed we were the same character throughout the demo because the demo didn't show you otherwise. I do remember us getting chased by the monster. So I guess it was from Sean's perspective is what we had in the demo. All right.
Why is this here?
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Gaslight. We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body?
Hmm?
Just like you and...
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Yep, there's that wooden leg. Come on. Let me run. I'm ready to run. Don't look behind you. Idiot. Drop that.
No, go away! No!
I don't want the hugs.
Holy shit.
Go! He doesn't really run fast, does he? Nope. Run, boy, run. He's gonna find you. Run, boy, run! Screw you, tree snapper! Screw you! Damn it, tree snapper. Thanks for the 5,000 bits, damn it! Let me some wood, kid. Monitors off, you savior. Rude. God, a brisk walk of fear. Yeah, Lady Roach. Oh, I'm glad.
Why won't they leave me be?
Are we talking about the cockroaches?
Grace. She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here.
Flara, why was yours silenced? I don't know. Is it because you said cheers 666? That doesn't make sense.
Wait for
I don't know. Flara, thank you for the 666 bits. Tree snapper. Okay. Are the alerts being wonky? Because I also didn't hear Tree Snapper's resub. Well, Tree Snapper, thank you so much for the 35 months in a row at a tier 2. No less. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise the Tree Snapper. I think the game is louder than the alert. Either way, Tree Snapper, thank you so much, guys. Get some drinks, please. Raised Tree Snapper. If you didn't do so yet already. And Flara, thank you for the 666 bits. Yeah, I don't know if the sound of the game was just louder than that. I don't know, but thank you guys. Really do appreciate it. Let's just follow the Christmas tree lights, because it's Christmas time. I'm glad my body isn't breaking the light bulbs underneath. That would suck. Jinx, yeah, the community's been scaring the shit out of me. So Curls might need your help on this one. We'll see. Chance to get more blue bottles. Oh God, I need all the blue bottles in my life right now. Okay. Triangle.
Oh no, this is excruciatingly
Baked potato! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Can I please get a cast command for baked potato? Welcome on in, raiders. I'd like to say it's blue. Triangle. Or it could be green. I don't know. All right, Curls, let me know. Which one is it, Curls? Red. It's red? Interesting. Triangles. I wonder why. All right. Red it is. Thank you. That one. I do not understand. They make their shape when overlapped. Sniff snore. If you guys know what to do when we get raided, gotta sniff snore from Jojo Queen. How you doing, Jojo Queen? Rhea Bread, welcome on in. Baked Potato, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome to a horror game that is equal parts horror and mind kerfuffery. Like, this is like, what is that movie from Jim Carrey? Sunshine of a Spotless Mind or whatever. Like, this game really does screw with your head. It's lovely. Always nice to see you. Thank you, right? Of course, Baked Potato. Scrambling mind and safety. Mind kerfuffery. Yep. Love all the flowers. Reminds you of that movie Brazil. Yeah. Okay. Any more grunting and now I'm just having a fun time. Read. Yeah, over here grunting and groaning.
Oh, stop throbbing.
Trying to, Bob. Wealth that word, pleasure that consequence, dodge that character. Oh boy. I decided to go ahead with the surgery. That's lovely. Surveillance logs. I've been seeing a creepy young man around lately as a new intern. Mental health just falling apart. I drank 6 blue bottles today, but I'm still tired. Never stop drinking blue bottles, chat. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Hint, hint, wink, wink. What if I go the other way? Oh, it won't let me. What is it, boy? Is Timmy locked in the cellar? No? I don't like the flappy noises I'm hearing. Hmm. No thanks. Is it getting ready to fly, minimum age? Those dogs are freaking out, Mr. Sean. They do be. Not yet, Dan. I'm doing it after my lunch. Beware of the television announcement at all times. Press the ink pad refill after every stamp. Announcement at all times during work. Stampy stamps. Take a blue bottle when you're tired. Speaking of lunch, let me take a bite of my salad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this the kind of notice you guys get? I mean, I get tall notices. You get short notices? Ah. Wow. That's right, I went there, PK. No additional salary or promotions. Well, that sucks. As a company, we'll be monitoring overall performance of each department on a periodic basis. Well, shit. Wait, does this mean I don't get to go there for Christmas? Christmas time? Remember, Leviathan is always with you. Have a nice day. Okay. Notice goes into effect immediately. You're instructed to adhere to the above instructions. In case of violation, it's hereby notified. Okay.
Have you ever found yourself experiencing the following symptoms? Still exhausted even after having a full night's sleep. That feeling of being completely spent even before the workday ends. Or being so depressed that you lose track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office. Stumbling about your day with your mind in a fog. Life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost.
Man, I love the work.
Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance?
I love the work, chat, and the work loves me.
Are you worried that you are losing your connection to the Paradise community?
Sean, I noticed that you are a bit distracted at work lately.
Our manager is really unhappy with the documents. Please revise and resubmit it.
Give me that sweet, sweet blue bottle. Ah, that really hit the spot.
The main ingredient is SH507, and it's the fuel your body
There we go.
needs to replenish.
What, girls?
As soon as you take a drink,
I'm just drinking my blue bottle. Gotta love the taste of blue. I love blue. Especially when he starts singing. Look for the bare necessities. Blue bottle is necessity. Drink it and everything will be all right. Yeah, man. Look up
clinical trial participants reported that they experienced improvement.
Well, that was uncalled for. Hype knob! Hype knob with 10 tier 1 subsnipes. Damn it, Hype knob. Hype knob getting shot at her. Texas Stubbles, Margle, Emicom, Chief of Thunder, Record, Siren, Macro Fresh, Crimson Tinted, and Cody Yodi. Thank you so much, Hype knob, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Perfectly called for. No, it wasn't. I'm just over here drinking my favorite Baloo. Saying.
Activity in the workplace, a higher quality of life, greater social interactions due to greater.
What is this?
Damn it.
This work shows a real lack of competence on your part.
Maybe you should try.
Stop by my office when you're done. One thing.
No!
If it cannot abide in its employees is they're making an excessive amount of mistakes.
I just wanted to play it. No. All right.
Please ensure that you're
time to reach for my favorite drink.
Disclaimer. Cost-free access to this product is available.
Delish. Leviathan emergency notice. Please made the decision to adjust your schedule so your free time is now part of your working schedule. So we will continue to I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We believe that you have a wonderful and productive day. What if I don't drink the Baloo? What if I don't do it? What if I don't drink the Baloo? You know what? I'm gonna eat some salad instead of drinking Baloo. Dylan, how you doing, Dylan? Well, looks like I have no choice but to drink the Baloo.
Life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost and disturbed. Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall happiness?
Okay, don't drink it, it'll alter your mind.
Are you that you are losing your connection to the parent?
This is inevitable. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop, chat. It went. Hong Kong! Hong Kong! Hong Kong! Hong Kong! Hong Kong! Aw, turn that frown upside down, silly. Have you ever thought about drinking an apple teeny? Light on the teeny. You can't drink an apple teeny and not smile. I guess she doesn't want an apple teeny. Ryan, you're not helping him, sir. Please destroy this document procedural. Increase the concentration of 507 in blue bottles as requested. Drug alters the transmutation. Neurotransmitters reduce the heightened focus and obedience while lowering the sense of fatigue. According to the result of comparative laboratory study, the blue vial group showed 38.2% increase in productivity compared to the control group. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction, and subjects may exhibit anxiety and irritability once the drug is withdrawn. Well then, sounds like you use some blue drink. An appletini without teeny. What's that? Apple juice, cider? An appletini, light on the teeny. You get that joke if you've seen a particular TV show. And if you've seen that TV show, you like good TV shows. Let's head back. Complete the stamping task. Thank God.
I really don't like it here. Everyone is fake.
Everyone is fake bitches. No?
Look at me. I'm a loser. A capital D low-class type of loser.
You're a loser, baby, so why don't you hear me? Oh, oh.
There's simply no hope here at all.
Well, aren't you a Debbie Downer? By the way, the answer to that TV question was Scrubs. If you've seen the TV show Scrubs, you would have gotten that reference. Don't have it yet. That's a lot of help. Nope. Well, now I need to rewatch it because apparently my memory is failing. Yep. Every single time JD would go to a bar, guess what he'd order? An appletini. And he said on multiple times, I'll have an appletini, light on the teeny. Like, it just tastes like apples. Which is crazy. Let me just drag my big TV head over here. Go ahead and just put it on top of the head. It just works, chat. Okay, I'm gonna F him, chat. Don't judge me. Effing him. Oh, you like the way I F you? More effing. Still more effing. Can't stop effing him. Stop.
It's here. It's here.
I'm not going to go that way, go that way, go that way. I'm gonna go this way and this way right now. Why, what are you doing? I was just effing that guy. Raven Journal. Can't even look behind me. Not that I would. Well, that door opened. Didn't even take her to dinner first. Yep. Whee! No!
No! No! No! It's
It's here again!
He's literally right on my ass. He's right on my ass. He's right on my ass. Ass, 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 on my ass. Ass, ass, on my ass.
Faster! I must go faster!
This is as fast as you go, apparently. Whee! Excuse me, TV.
Fuck! My prosthetic!
Run, 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 run!
This isn't real. This can't be real.
I don't want hugs. I don't want hugs. I don't want hugs. No hugs. Hands offy.
You've already taken one of my legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye. Don't kill me.
Learn about Sean's encounter.
Scheiße.
Scheiße indeed.
What was that?
All right. Must be some killer mixtape on there. Is that the new Darude Sandstorm? Hey. Oh, good. We're just going crazy inside our house.
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter. I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back. But I should have been a better father. I focused too much on my career. I was always gone, leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older, I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you.
They did a really good job on the animation work for this.
The accident. I tried to fix everything.
I wonder if they did mocap.
I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother. The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up. It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better. Oh. Great. Now, karma strikes.
Roll credits.
I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you, my precious girl? I don't know who can help us, or who will trust me. You. Will you help me?
Mother?
They did do
requesting
mocap.
suspension of brain dive.
You saw it too. That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
You see, everyone thinks I'm mad, including me. This monster made me lose my job, my family. I did something terrible. I feel bitter, but none of that matters now.
I wonder if it was supposed to be symbolism for like workaholic or something like that, but
believes me. Turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see. Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
okay, there we go.
Let's begin.
This is very well done. I think somebody said it reminded them of Brazil. A very wild, wasn't Brazil Stanley Kubrick? Wasn't that a Kubrick film? Kubrick was always really good at like mind kerfuffery. It very much reminds me of that kind of style. Just absolutely insane.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4.
No, was it Terry Gillen? Okay.
1. Synchronization complete.
Alright, so we're done with this. And now this. Yeah, this thing's wild, man. Is this a cassette? It's a freaking cassette tape. Wait, so was Kubrick Clockwork Orange? Was that Kubrick?
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein.
Kubrick is Clockwork, gotcha. All right.
After colliding with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical form, which makes it easier to observe. The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities. Preparing for testing.
Complete the experiment. All right. Yeah, Kubrick definitely did The Shining. Yeah.
I have to get this experiment done. My family's waiting for me at home.
All right. Conduct peer review. Our 2,000 word article. Draft plans. I don't. Oh, okay. Wait. Got it. So that. I tried. Basically, I just did 02. So, why isn't it going? Oh. Effing the shit out of this.
Executing gamma ray test 1. The ray intensity is normal. The surface of the substance show no obvious reaction.
Yeah, I didn't have to flick the switch, Max. It just automatically did it.
Increasing the gamma ray intensity. The surface of the substance shows irregular distortions after being hit by the energy bodies. I will now make a third adjustment.
Okay. Sure. I'm totally just dicking around.
This time I'll be using a new level of intensity. It seems that Dasein only consumes higher energy bodies. Its size has increased again. I should request a larger vessel to contain it next time. The time is now 9:45 p.m.
The hell? I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn it.
This feels like some SCP shit. Mail. Dear employees, all personnel are prohibited from staying in the Institute. 2145 anyone found in violation of this regulation will be investigated by the Thought Bureau as a criminal. No individual labs may experience power outages. Fred. Dear Mendez, we will soon be publishing the latest issue of Science and Thought. Sincerely hope that your lab can contribute an article. The requirements are as follows. How loyalty to Leviathan can improve the standard scientific handwritten, 2,000 words, blah, blah, blah. Please hold the button to activate the connected feature.
I can finally go home to Grace.
Okay.
Professor, all Matchbox members have left. The gas line supply has been connected to them as well.
The hell? Hi, Munder Zombie. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
If you're at 3304, please open the door for me.
Sure. Unlocking it now.
Apart from me, is someone else also studying Dasein? Bodies? Matchbox? What secrets are they
It's
hiding?
like SCP and Outlast had a child.
I should see what's going on. I could get praised for reporting it.
Really? You don't want to just go home to your wife and kid? Yeah, okay, let's go search the creepy body snatchers. Why not?
I don't feel so good.
Warning. Dive subject cerebral status unstable.
Oh, good. Welcome back, Space Coyote.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein. We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Have you and...
Who's there?
Oh, let me just make some extra sounds.
It was the body falling onto the floor.
I don't like this.
I'll think about your suggestion. Remember, call me immediately if something happens, huh?
I think my character would also...
I want to know what they're hiding. If I successfully report them, I could get promoted.
They're wearing hazmat suits around the bodies. You'd think you'd see that and go, gee, you know what I probably shouldn't do? Be around these bodies.
Hopefully, I can unlock the elevator.
Lucas, today's July 21st, your birthday. I'm doing Well, I don't know if you can hear my voice, but don't worry. The professor said this method will keep you alive. He doesn't know how long it'll last, but I'll be waiting for the day we're reunited.
What? Logic? No! Dumbest scientist ever. I like how the character's breathing heavy, almost panicking. It does a complete 180 to brave mode. Environment level C. Well.
Gasine, I'm trying to mix this new substance into 30% of the test subject's blood. Lucas's body is slowly regenerating, but it's also undergoing abnormal changes. His body is becoming ever more deformed. It appears to be related to the food he's eaten. Every time I control him, I feel as if a part of me stays within him, or maybe a part of what's inside him stays in me.
6969. What? How about 1, 2, 3, 4? Damn. 8008. Man, you'd think boob would be the answer, but nope, not here. Boo. We don't have level C clearance. Please do announce the period of effort to control. Previously, the tournament could only be used for the door lock control, but now it has been expanded to connect wide range devices such as elevators, control switches for research and more. Please ensure that you keep your personal ID safe. I feel like I'm kind of stuck here. See the birthday present you sent me yesterday. I'm overjoyed that someone remembered my birthday. Please forgive me for not preparing anything special. Enclosed with this card is a peace lily, a flower that symbolizes purity, blah, blah, blah. Hope you like it. Hearty plants, some watermelon so completely dry. Is the password his birthday? Then how would we know that? Did the tape say it? Well, wasn't paying full attention. It's not a note that I can relook at. Nope. Papa Quattro, do you remember what it said? Oh, all right. Well, there we go. Well, I'm kind of stuck then. Lisa's birthday on the tape. July 21st was on the tape, says Lady Roach. Yeah, because by the way, I don't think you can replay tapes. At least not here. Is it under memo if we had to do that? They have employee diaries, but no way to know. Okay, here we are. There it is. So that's, so you can't replay the tapes, but you can look at text versions of the tapes. All right. So 0721 then. There we go. Better than that than being gone in the void. Yeah, Jinx girl. This game wants me to pay attention to that kind of stuff, though, is... Mail. Dear employees, all personnel are prohibited from staying in the Institute. Yes, we've seen that. I've received Lucas' observation report. It looks like he's been eating more frequently, and the number of corpses previously stored in the freezer is running low. Bring me a set of protective equipment from Matchbox tomorrow. Put it in the mailbox at the first Main Street. I'll send someone to get it. Starting from this day after tomorrow, you must be in room 3304, 421 every night. Make sure the Matchbox personnel is blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's fix that. I feel like people are gonna really notice the amount of blood everywhere, but that's just me. Oh.
Please. Stop. Stop.
Warning. Dive subject showing intense cerebral rejection. Lowering synchronization rate to maintain dive.
Okay. For whatever reason, we're having a hard time staying connected to his brain meats. The freezer room's door is broken. I'll send you corpses every day from tomorrow. Yay. Never bring your own ID card. Use the card I gave you. Make sure the door to 3304 is locked every time you come down here. Okay. Whoa. What the shit? A typical wallet. Do I need to break him? I need to break you. Huh? That's right. Thank you so much. Oh. It's time to vent, chat. Looking a little sus. We're venting, we're venting, we're venting. I'm promoted to C rank now. Yep. Okay. I'll take an axe, please. Cool. We now have it.
I told you to stop! Please, I beg you, stop!
We made a deal. Stop resisting, Sean.
Okay. All right.
There's no going back. Let me through.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay. Drink some blue shot. You'll be fine if I don't want to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. The great taste of blue. Whoa. What the shit? Gigantic brain. Little merry-go-rounds. Sure. The hell?
Let me leave so I can be a good father. Give me a chance.
You can! Once this is over, Sean!
Fapisty! You hear me? I'm telling you to fuck off!
You made a deal!
I have to get back home! I have to!
Grace is safe! Now let me continue!
Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. This is weird and creepy. Yeah, Dylan?
Why? Why am I the only one who suffers?
Sean! I need to know what happened!
Running, 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 running. Oh no.
Please let me go. I want to go home.
What happened? Resist Sean's brain dive rejection. We made a deal. Oh God. The game just crashed. Okay. I'm gonna do something here real quick. Sean really doesn't want you to know. It'd be hilarious if that was like part of the game. You know what I mean? Some games have done that kind of shit. It would be really funny if that was part of the game. Oh, it's already set to 60 frames. So yeah, that's fine. All right. Blaming Sean for this one. Ryan gets a pass. Yeah, Sean was doing all the resisting. Hope it autosave. Same here. Continue the story. All right.
Why am I the only one who suffers?
Sean! I need to know what happened!
Well, that's not gonna work with me.
You made a deal.
Okay, come on.
I have to get back home. I have to. Crate is safe. Now let me continue. Please let me go. I want to go home.
Come on. Show us what's inside your brain meats.
Dive subject silent. Cerebral rejection ceased. Restoring synchronization rate.
Okay. Here's to another tape. Got to access family for answers.
Transferring Lucas's brain to the test subject,
Young though?
but I failed. The test subject lacks any form of autonomous behavior other than maintaining the basic functions of life. Currently, the test subject relies solely on nutrient fluids for survival. His status is deteriorating. Maybe there's nothing I can do. With the equipment they provide, I can transfer my mind into the test subject and eat on his behalf. For a moment, I felt as if I could talk to him within the test subject. Though it was vague, I know it's him. His body, he's rotting.
Okay. Before I go down the obvious. The hell is going on? What is this thing? In here on the sides. Okay. Yes, spray me down. I love a good spray down. Everything's a little too wet right now. Would you mind air drying?
Warning, dive target Shawn Mendes displaying irreversible brain damage.
Daniel, you promised me. Protect.
Warning, dive target Shawn Mendes showing brain rejection.
Mother, terminate connection.
Termination in progress. Termination countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the hell?
You liar! Mother! Where am I? My head! Shawn? You lied to me! Mother! Will I die? Take us out of here!
Warning, Shawn Mendes showing brain rejection. Warning, Shawn Mendes showing high intracranial pressure.
Hey, Shawn, look at me. Control yourself. The real you isn't here. Mother! Cut the connection!
Emergency termination activated.
Shawn! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Daniel, I still
Warning,
have time.
subject showing severe brain hemorrhage.
Oh, God.
Why are we still here? I don't want to die. Save me. I don't want to die. Why? Why are you just like the others? No, Mother, terminate the connection.
Forced connection channel activated.
Mother!
Synchronization successful.
What the hell? It's not severing.
Warning, subject showing critical brain hemorrhage.
What are you doing?
Subject showing unstable and intracranial pressure.
Well, yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Warning, subject is in hemorrhagic shock.
So we're seeing how he lost his leg, I think. Yep, there's his leg.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Dude just ripped off a leg.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
She's so blasé. Oh, I'm sorry. Leg got ripped off. Shouldn't have happened. Oh well.
Sean.
Well,
Agent McGovern, we notice that you are mentally unstable. Closing window.
What have I done?
Agent McGovern, we need you to answer several questions. How does it feel to embrace someone?
Strange scent, warmth.
Family members.
Father, mother.
Please answer, Agent McGovern.
Father, mother.
complete Act 1.
Wake up.
15 minutes before the incident.
Coming.
Okay. Wait, 15 minutes before. She said Daniel. So this is us as a little kid.
This is what I keep seeing in my dreams. I don't know who that old man is, but he seems so lonely and sad.
It looks like the old man at the computer when we first started playing this game. He'll be fine. Just need some chamomile tea. Yep.
Father says you can't stop time, but I can stop this train.
Oh yeah, tee-hee-hee. Time heroin. Not believe outsiders. Oh, look at me, I'm growing. That's my name. To Within. Yo, 8 months in a row. 1 month away from the 9-month baby beer badge. Guys, get some tricks, please, raised. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Sláinte. Blue bottle. So is this all made up inside the child's mind? Because look at that. We even have the blue bottle TV. This, like, huh. Okay.
Father hasn't spoken to me much since it happened. I don't get why he's mad at me.
All right, so mother's face is blurred. Papa's face is too. Lovely. I'm not gonna sit just yet. Oh! It's here. Inside, outside, on. Curls, tell me if I'm right or wrong on this, but is it yellow? Yes, got it. Hey, what do you know, chat? I'm sometimes smart. I can do certain puzzles. Spatial awareness and that kind of stuff I'm pretty darn good with.
Stop running around and come to the table.
Jeez, that jump scared the shit out of me. All right, Mom. That's your real name.
Daniel, what were you doing just
Damn,
now?
Dad,
know
I was
your father's
running.
so busy every day. It's rare that we get to spend quality time together like this.
I was
Sure.
drawing and somehow I dozed off. I had a really strange dream. I dreamed I was a thought bureau agent. But that's odd. I've always wanted to be a scientist like you.
A scientist, you say? If drawing could help you become a scientist, the whole world would be filled with scientists.
Khakis, how you doing? Don't forget, I do have 2 N's in my name.
I hope you won't
Hopefully you're doing
embarrass me with your
fantastic.
test score.
I don't want to stay at home. I want to go to school.
Daniel, you know you and...
True Christian. Oh.
Is that the tutor?
Shh. Daniel, quick. Go hide in that cupboard.
What's going on?
Now.
Listen to your mother.
They're coming away to take me away. Haha. They're coming to take me away. Tee hee. Hee hee. Haha. Ooh hee hee.
Remember, don't come out unless your father or I tell you to.
I'm so full of beans, chat. You're trapped in a dream of the other. You're kerfuffed. Good. 1 hour after Sean's death. Early morning. Act 2, Part 2. Deep down. Damn, knocks didn't know. I know, right? Those knocks were definitely scaring me. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that's a bad nosebleed. Oh, that's more than nosebleeding. Oh. Yeah, we really should have that looked at. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Agent 8490, please report to homeroom for the interrogation of suspect Rachel Weiss.
Okay, so it really is just a nosebleed. That's still a lot of blood for a nosebleed, but sure. You know what? I only one little polish note. The camera isn't right here. I don't know if you guys can notice the center point for the camera. Feels like we're just the camera itself is right here for our perspective instead of right here. Yeah.
Good evening, Agent 8490.
Well, now I see it.
Good evening.
I had before. It's bothering me.
Vice.
It's been bothering me because you can tell where the camera is when we're pivoting around. It's not here at our eye level. Like when looking straight on, what is the center point of that? It's his hairline is the center point on it when you're looking straight on. So yeah, they didn't. The camera's not here. The camera's up here. Go talk to pretty lady, damn it. I'm sorry. I have to game developer, man. You know this.
Should I address you as Daniel McGovern?
I'd prefer it as such.
Do you mind, Mr. McGovern?
McGovern. You have very tantalizing blue eyes.
Looks like you've done your research on me, Miss Weiss.
Ryan, why?
TV, magazines.
Why the gloves? This was how she was modeled.
Homeroom really is an inviting place. But just like this city, it relies on fabricated illusions to keep cowards in the dark.
Ma'am, I'd advise you watch what you say.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, please report to the dive room.
What are you doing?
We are all but lost lambs, are we not?
Why did she take a sample of my blood? She sounds like Cruella de Vil.
Can you remind me of the case particulars?
The interrogation subject is Rachel Weiss, female, 30 years old. Currently a senior physics researcher at the Winston Research Institute. Appears in Shawn Mendes's case and listed as a suspect. Turned herself in to the Thought Bureau in the early hours of the morning.
What's the status of the dive subject?
Heart rate 100.
All right.
Breathing rate 40.
A little bit elevated, but not much.
Blood pressure 120/80. Temperature normal.
So, not that bad. Not at least 150 like the previous guy was.
Good. Let's begin then.
Very well.
Rachel Weiss, what is your relationship with Shawn Mendes?
Poor Shawn. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He saw something he shouldn't have seen.
According to our investigation, the things that Shawn shouldn't have seen resulted in the loss of his right leg and nearly took his life. What are you and the mastermind behind this trying to hide?
Interesting. Since when did you start being concerned about human lives?
Wow.
Go on then. Do what you do best. Everything you want to know is up here in my head. Synchronization successful.
We're gonna kill the pretty lady too? I hope not. I'm hoping that was just a fluke and we don't have a pattern of burrowing into heads like that. I feel, yo, Silver Fox, 100% this feels like a trap. This feels like some kind of trap.
Begin, Rome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
This would be great in VR. Oh God. Oh Lord. Does it always start with the left or? This one's broken. My Admiral Akbar senses are tingling. Hear the whole repressed trauma being brought back up. Sean couldn't handle it. Ring, 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 but not a phone. I said a ring, 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 but not a phone. It's like one of those old cartoony red telephones. Yes, give me Commissioner Gordon on the line right now. Bring, bring.
Professor?
Time to call the Powerpuff Girls.
Someone found it. I couldn't stop him.
Who? Who saw it?
Sean. Sean Mendes. He's still lying downstairs. I'm sorry.
One piece of fact, and help me out, medical people. His leg got ripped off. Just last time I checked, that's a major artery. Aren't they going to bleed out to death in like 30 seconds or some shit? Like, you don't have a whole lot of time when that outlook not so great. Just walk it off. Yeah, maybe, pretty much. I don't think you'd have time to get on the old telephone and go, yes, he's down there, see? What should we do? I think the problem kind of fixed itself within like 30 seconds flat, but I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I'm just saying. Rub some dirty, you'll be fine. Yeah, unless whatever took it off also cauterized it. Yeah. We all know humans are just big Mr. Potato heads. Take a piece off and slap on another. Yep. Yeah, rub some spit on, you'll be fine. You can put a tourniquet on it, Burning Steps. I don't think a tourniquet. If the leg is popped off at the hip. I don't know. That'd be one of those moments because that's what it looked like. It looked like his entire leg up at the hip was taken off. I don't know if you're tourniqueted and then whoo! Glad that's over. Yeah. Anyway.
It's all my fault. Should I kill him?
I think the problem's going to resolve itself.
He recorded a vital conversation between us. What if others learn of this?
No. We don't kill. Have you retrieved the recorder?
Yes, Professor.
Calm down, Rachel. First, use the ID I gave you to delete all the relevant research data that Lucas has obtained. Then, send me the recorder. I'll take care of the rest.
Yes.
It's okay, we're in a pirate in a previous life. Sure. I mean, we've seen hands just staple back on in video games that function fine. What's a leg? Sure. Just a tourniquet around the old belly button. Okay. Ring-a-ding-ding. So the experiment's name is Lucas. Originally human, now an amalgamation. Dason and human. Physically dead. Vital signs maintained by Dawson, however you pronounce it. Food, human corpses. Yummy. Method and objective, observe and analyze the outcomes, potential effects of the amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, the subject is regularly fed human corpses and the consumption is recorded. Lovely. Lovely. I'm sorry, what? What am I missing? Why can't I push this? What am I? It's probably something really obvious. Oh, okay. That. Okay, I sent that off and away. What else am I missing? Eh? I'm sorry, what? Steve Lucas' observation forward. And yes. Chat, do you know what I'm missing here? I feel like I'm just stuck in here. I didn't delete the files. Oh, F delete. There we go. Thank you.
Tell me, Rachel, who is the professor you were on the phone with?
Tell me.
Hello?
Do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. They're picked out for you by Mother.
What? Mother! What are you doing to me, Rachel?
Have you ever thought about it? Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought.
Mother?
Just what kind of memories make us the people we are today?
Mother?
What the hell? Okay.
Daniel, time to get up.
Run away. Well, at least I'm smart for the most part when it comes to math. Math. Can't see outside.
I'm making dinner. Give me a hand, would you?
What if I don't wanna? Well, can't see my reflection. Oh! Finding these. Wait. 3D flat top. 3D flat top. So that would then be red, right? You have a 3D view, a view viewing it directly from the side, and the view from the top. So you have a 3D view directly from the side and from the top. Is that red? Curls? I guess Curls is not around. So here's hoping I'm right. Yo, let's go. All right, cool. Nothing. I won't turn off the nice music. Girls want to shower. VHS tapes. Oh. So I'm wondering if me exploring is maybe not the best thing to do, seeing that the doctor is now seeing all my memories. Nope. What could go wrong, right, Raven Journal? It's not like we have some creepy lady watching us. No. Everything's fine. Hey, Mom.
Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Oh, we can see her face. Okay. Weird. All right. Why is there 4?
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Oh, you got it, Mama. Don't you worry. I'm a good, dutiful son.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy.
I am a good boy.
My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
I'll go get you your adult druggies. Where's she said nightstand. All for that back pain. Now watch, she's just gonna pour it into the stew. Everyone gets their back pain addressed.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Done.
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it.
Sure, don't
Hey
worry about
lazy
it.
bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Sure. What is going on?
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Uh-huh. As we go into this fever dream, do more books pop up? Yeah, I'm guessing. Guessing that's how that works. Sure.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy.
Pack medicine.
My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Sure, Mom.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy.
Yep.
Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
You got it, Mom.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel.
The radio?
I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study.
I haven't seen. Explosion, Daniel and Dyson, Fred. Where's the other books? Are we in a time loop? It feels like it.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Sure! There's nothing else I'd rather do than get more painkillers. Okay. Not seeing more books pop up. There's supposedly 4 more volumes. What the hell was that? Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just slowly but surely breaking the game. I don't know what the puzzle is here. Maybe there isn't more books. And these have to be put in some kind of order 1 through 9.
Woohoo.
1966, that doesn't help me. Twilight Wolf! Thank you so much, Twilight Wolf. You friggin' rock. Guys, get some drinks raised. That is 12 months. 1 damn year. Let's friggin' go. What?
Thank you. You're not so bad.
Burb! Welcome on in, Burb. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Well, looks like Mom's never gonna get her medication. The answer is in your room? Oh, okay. glad I played around with that. Yeah, this has to represent the doctor who's now in some kind of control. D32. D17. D18. So test subjects, I'm guessing. Will she take us to heaven or the abyss? Have a gold star, Ryan. Thanks, Master. Species, Barbara McCock. Days at McCock. Showed no moralities after the aesthetics wore off. Agitate him, so they're even more doing Dyson studies. Died suddenly without warning. Black liquid flowed from his pupils and mouth. Liquid was later confirmed to be Dyson. Okay. And you know what? We're going to pause it right there. Because I still have dad jokes with Bean Boozled Beans to get through and spicy nugs. So we're going to pause the game right there. We will return back to this next Monday. Next Monday is when we return back to this. You guys voted on this game, so this is going to be what we're going to be doing for our Horror Mondays. Good Lord, this game is nothing but a mind trip. Oh, good. By the way, take a look at this. Continue the story. It's us. New game. Another version of us. Select chapter. The Good Doctor. Settings. That guy. Credits. That, and then if we want to quit. Good. Good. I love it. I love that's what we have to do if we want to quit. Yep. Save my guide from when Curl's got to do stuff next week. All right, Piercing Rose. Sanke, what's up, Sanke? We have to quit. It's the guy that got its head blown wide open. Lovely. All right, let us get into first the dad jokes, and then we have the spicy nugs. Everything that you guys unlocked. All right, so for people who just need a refresher in how this works, we have Bean Boozled Beans. I have to eat 5 beans total, and I'm going to be eating a bean in between doing these dad joke cards. Now, they're god-awful jokes, okay? They're horrible jokes. So much so that I read them once, and then I throw them away to never be heard or seen or read ever again. Now, how I tell these jokes are dictated by these delivery cards. This was coming from a different game called Live, Laugh, Lose. And yeah, those are what's dictating how those go on. Peachy Melody. Thank you so much for the half a year, 6 months using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you, everybody that's trying to fight against the big old sub-point drop we got. I appreciate the stuffings out of you. Thank you for all that support, especially using those Amazon Primes. You freaking rock, man. All right, so first, Bean. This is... Oh my God, there's another new flavor. What? This is either banana or wet dog. What? All right. This is either banana or wet dog. Oh! Oh my God. Oh God, what the hell is that? I have no words, man. It's putrid. That's a word. Wet dog tastes horrible, man. Oh, that is a whole new level of nastiness. Better or worse? It's Galron, it's up there. It's tied. It's tied, Burt Rubber.
You're not so bad yourself.
Poison Baby, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God. That is putrid, man. That is god awful. All right, read the joke like you're scolding your dog. Probably for being wet. Come here, Moon. Why? Listen to me. Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. It's a bad dog. Sit. Think about what you've done. Like being wet. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Is this the same thing? All right, this is either delicious pomegranate or old dirty bandage. Pomegranate. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. That's delicious. Delicious pomegranate. Ugh. It's helped get rid of that wet dog taste in my mouth. And I hate that sentence. Ugh. Read the joke in a baby voice. Why can't a leopard hide? Because he's always spotted. I hate everything. It's Jules. Is this the same? Now I'm like questioning everything. Is this the same? So this is either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Stinky Socks is just like an extra funky blue cheese. And I already don't like blue cheese. Ugh. Lord Minnie, I don't think I've ever gotten Tutti Frutti already. All right, here's the third one. Read the joke like you just smelled something bad. Oh, that's not going to be hard to do. Oh God. Wet dog. Ugh. Spring is here. Oh God, it sure is. I got so excited, I wet my plants. Oh God, that joke stinks. Get it out of here. Ugh. Yeah. Hate everything. All right. Here's the fourth one. This is either, delicious peach or barf. Delicious peach or barf. It's not peach. Ugh. all wet and tangy and ugh. Ah. Ah. All right. Read the joke and add multiple naughty words. What the How do you cut an ocean in two with a seesaw? Well, that wasn't hard. Love that, not gonna lie. All right. Last bean. Last bean. I hate this bean. This in my opinion is the worst because whatever I get, I hate.
Sub to Ryan's beans. They have given one.
Well, thanks for sub-sniping basic bitch Ryan Beans. Crimson Blade, line of the shot, sub-sniping basic bitch Ryan's beans. Thank you so much, Blade. Basic bitch Ryan, wherever you are, you enjoy them beans. For people who don't know, this is either black licorice or burnt rubber. I loathe black licorice. I really do not like black licorice in the least. The burnt rubber is also one of the worst flavors now in the box. It's acrid, it's smoky, it's not good. Ah, black licorice. Ah. Ah. Darth Ryan's basic bean bitch. Ah. 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 You know what's something weird though? For whatever reason, I like Jägermeister, which is basically a black licorice kind of in an alcoholic form. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I have no clue as why. Hate black licorice, but like Jägermeister. I don't know. It's the booze. Fermentation.
Crimson Blade 7.
Crimson Blade! Sub-sniping them spicy nugs.
Given 104 gift subs in the chat.
Same, I'm the same way. Love black licorice, hate Jaeger. Oh, there's a flip. Crimson Blade, thank you so much. The spicy nugs, wherever you are. Thank you for being here. How do I have to do this last one? Read the joke. Oh, since my baby left me, I used to have a job at a calendar factory. But I got the sack because I took a couple of days off. So god awful, man. Elvis did not deserve that. All right. Why did you do Elvis dirty, Ryan? Johnny Bravo, is that you? That's all I can think of when I think of him. Yep. That's my favorite one. Poison. No. All right, that's it. That's it for those cards. Because Jaeger is a mix while licorice is just root. Well, for whatever reasons. All right, and then let's see here. You guys got 12 screams, so that is 2 spicy nugs plus the 5 that you unlocked earlier by completing a hype train. So 7 spicy nugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you guys are getting 8. You're getting an extra spicy nug. Get an extra spicy nug. All right. Ah. Let's go through this.
Crimson Blade 723 gifted a tier 1 sub to Toilet Burn. They have given 105 gift subs in the channel.
Son of a bitch. Ah. Ah.
My fieriness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I reach and find spicy nugs hit me one more time. Oh God, I'm crying, dude. A single tear rolls down my cheek. Oh my God, dude. Near, far, wherever the spice are, it'll be inside, burning you. No! Bad! It's a bad rice case! Bad, bad, bad! Ah. Crimson Blade! Thank you for sub-sniping. Hurts so good. Toilet burn. And spicy nugs. Oh, appreciate it. All true. This is the spice that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started eating it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue eating it forever just because. This is the spice that doesn't end. So it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started eating it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue eating it forever just because. Holy shit, dude. Do you want to blow some ass? Do you want to blow it today? Do you want to eat some spicy things and blow your ass today? Oh, I think I do. Let's eat some spicy things with you. You want to blow some ass? Oh, I think I'll blow some ass with you. Oh, God, it's like burning a hole right in my neck right here. Shut up. Push it. We'll push it real good. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, man, you must be yeah, man, because the fiery river of love is inside you. Yeah, man. Later, your toilet's gonna be crying as you butt blast a hole straight through the moon. Do, 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 do. Holy shit, man. I got nothing to drink. I'm all out of drinkies. I got nothing to drink. Oh my god.
I think spice is finally starting to cool down. I know I owe you guys durian. We're gonna save that for tomorrow. Just in case we hit the spicy challenge come tomorrow. As gross as it sounds, I think I'm gonna need some of that durian shit to cover it up. So we're gonna save the durian stuff for tomorrow. By the way, I should let you know, Crimson Blade. No, it doesn't make you a sadist. Friday. Bonus stream with Bob on Friday, by the way, peoples. So, bonus fun time. And by the way, I'll confirm it right now, unless Bob says otherwise. Let's go ahead and do some prop hunt on Friday, shall we? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that whooped my ass, man. That whooped my ass. Holy crap. Oh god. All right. Thank you guys for joining. God, both my ears are popped. Are plugged. Oh, God, I'm going to try to pop them. Oh, my God. So much spice. So spicy. God, I want to pop my ears, but I can't. Hey, I got somebody that we haven't raided in a hot minute. Also, who's normally not on during this time. Let's go raid a good friend of mine. Join me for a raid, even if you're going to go watch somebody else or call it a day, call it a night. Let's go raid Swift Shot, everybody. Let's raid Swift Shot. I've done charity shenanigans with him in the past. He's a good guy. It looks like he's playing a brand new game. And of course, he's on nightmare difficulty because he's a sadist and insane. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Pretty, Double Dealing Disarray, Pink Butterfly, Inga, Lukai, Dragon Zib, Double Dealing Disarray, Portal Jumper, Max. Have a good one. Galron, Leah, Poison Baby. Hope you have a good one as well. Sin, Tabby Kitty, Tiger's Home, Portal Jumper, Piercing Rose, Fallen Wolf, Hellcat Goddess, Desiree, Cammy, Lady Imago, Alice Class, Double Dealing Disarray, Jinx Girl, Vixen, Lightning Fan, Little Love, Dr. Frank, High Sun, Portal Jumper, Little Nova. You have a good one. Young Though, Ruby Snowdrop, Lady Imago, Sammy No Pants, Dubstep, Vixen, Ali, Sin. You have a wonderful night. Lycan, Night Ryan, night to you as well. Voice of the Void, you have a good night. Nana, hope you have a good one. Curls, have a fantastic evening. Peachy, Melody, Lord Manny, Luda Buddy Plays, Shay Babon, Marilyn, you have a good one. Lady Roachalot, Christian, you have a fantastic day or night. Anyone's name that I haven't said, I hope you have a wonderful day. Fantastic night. Have a good one. I will see you first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Love your faces. Get him, chat. Get him.
Other than the fact it's cool to actually use the skulls of your enemies. What up, bud?
Get him.
Pack seats wasn't the same without you.
Get him.
Fuck!
Get him, chat.
I didn't even know I was getting hit. All right, hold on. I'm grabbing a beer.
Get him, chat.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Wait, we were.
Enjoy the music.
Oh, he's just drinking a beer. Okay. Wait, no, he's actually leaving? Oh, boy, dude. Well, you enjoy his awesomeness. Appreciate all of you guys. Okay, wasn't that long.
I'm back from PAX East.
You guys have a good one. Enjoy his awesomeness. Enjoy him on nightmare difficulty. And I will see you guys tomorrow.